Good morning, Vietnam. Atel, good morning. By the way, I'm Doko from YouTube, Nest in Discord, and Atel Twitch. Okay. Bro has many personalities. I'll try to remember all of them. I'm kidding. Okay, how was your weekend, bro? Did you guys raid a little bit or just chilling waiting for phase 3? What'd you guys do? Oh, bro, I started like trying to not log to TBC when I'm not streaming. Just so I don't like, get burned out. You know what I mean? But it's not really burned. I'm not burned out. It's just like I tried not to, play when I'm not live. I think it's like a good thing. You know what I mean? You worked all weekend, no gaming. Ooh, that's rough, bro. You're working now as well, I suppose, right? Are you going to work soon? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. So no gaming at all. That's brutal. Like, I tell people that on Sunday I'm off, right? And it's true. But, in the background, I'm still editing. I'm doing research. I'm trying to improve the stream in, ways that you guys are not aware. But the improvements are there. It's kind of hard to explain that to a non-streamer, You're at work, got my phone on a stand watching. Oh, I see, yeah. I offer a stream on like multiple platforms, and two of those are vertical platforms, TikTok and YouTube vertical, exactly for people who are on work but they don't like have a phone stand, so they cannot watch horizontal really comfortably. I thought about everything rather. I thought, how are those boys gonna watch me like without a phone stand? Not everybody has a phone stand, right? Some people don't even like use smartphones. They have like other things, people have tablets and other shit. So I don't know, dude, I just thought vertical should be good to offer. So I also offer that output. It's a good thing in my opinion. Fabian, how you doing, bro? Hi mate, how you doing? I see you, brother, on TikTok. How are you? If it wasn't for YouTube stream, I wouldn't have found you. Yeah, bro, listen, like, I started streaming, like, at the beginning of February. I was still testing things in January. It wasn't consistent as I am today. It was just, one stream every 3 days, just checking stuff and seeing if everything works. And I plan to launch January 1st, 2025, right? I was doing all the research in the winter from, like, September to December, buying all the parts. You see, the microphone, the computer, everything. And I was ready to launch on Twitch. And then, I've done more research, like in December and January, and then I realized that, hey, I have such a powerful computer, I should stream on all the platforms. And then setting up TikTok and YouTube was a real pain. And then after I've set everything up, then I realized that my microphone sounds like shit, which it doesn't today, right? It sounded really fucking bad. And I didn't know anything about audio, bro. So for the next, like, 3 weeks, where are the quests that are? Legit next 3 weeks, brother. I was looking into guides, doing my own editing, trying to figure out how to get better audio. So literally I had like a course on audio for about, legit, I would say a month. Deadass. I cannot see the nameplates, but it doesn't matter, I can see them now. Commercial break? Oh, I love commercial breaks. That isn't me, that's Twitch. They automatically give you commercials.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the Prime, but they automatically start giving commercials when I become like an affiliate partner, whatever the hell I am. Like after I've reached that goal, they were like, hey, anyway, you have ads now. I was like, okay, how is this a good thing? They were like, it's a good thing, trust me. I was like, okay. I basically make no money off of the ads, but if I turn them off, like they're right now on the lowest recommended setting. If I was to turn them off, they would stop like putting my stream on like the small bars and stuff on Twitch, like at the sidebar and stuff. And as a small streamer, this is pretty brutal. Bro, I hate the Kaliri. Please don't make me kill you. Thank you. Please don't make... I don't know how we even ran into him. Oh, hold on, my mouse also doesn't work. Let me just fix it real fast. Thank you so much for the Prime, Ato. I appreciate that. Let me just fix it. I hope it should work now. It still doesn't work. Like the macros don't work on the side buttons. Let me check what it is. Yeah, it's something with the fucking mouse. This receiver has been cooked for a little bit already. couple of months has been fucking with me, but it's okay. We'll fix him. Is it fixed now? No. Okay, then I know what's the problem. Just needs a little bit of a push, you know what I mean? Come on. Let us play the game, brother, please. Still doesn't work. Then maybe it's the program. Give me check. Give me a second. It's like a Logitech G Hub or some thing like that. I hate when this happens, but I can't really do anything about it. It says it's active now. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Fix my mic. Did I pick up the bomb from this man? I did. Let's drag it on the bar. There we go. Kaboom. Bro, look how many people are doing this daily these days. It's like this next 2 weeks before we get Hyjal, it's just gonna be a big fucking gold farm from everybody. They're just gonna be farming gold, brother. And that's a good thing. I said last time we were streaming, guys, that it's a good thing when people have gold. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you're in a pug or in a guild. If they have gold, that means you're gonna have less demons in your runs. And not just raids, it's gonna be dungeons, heroic dungeons. People are gonna have, you know, maybe a Mongos if they're melee, not a Crusader run, right? They might have some gems. They could have proper consumables. So that's gonna make your experience better. People just don't seem to understand that. Some people are like, oh, it's not good when there's too much gold and blah, blah, blah. Bro, like, when there is gold, there's fun. That's just how it is, bro. When people are broke in World of Warcraft, like the majority of the community, you suffer with them, even if you're rich. Dead Seeker, good morning, my brother. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How goes it? We took out a few bombs already. Like, let's say I have 10,000 gold, right? And I'm doing a heroic, I don't know, underbog, and my teammates have like 50 gold to their name. If I was to check their gear, you could see that they have like not the proper enchants, no consumables at all, no gems. They're like, you know, scuffed as hell, and you know, you are gonna feel that in that underbog. So that 10 gold, or that 10,000 gold difference between you and your party means nothing. Yeah, you will do something, but you'll be pulling aggro from your tank. Your healer won't do enough healing. Your mage doesn't do enough damage. So everybody's, you know, suffering when the server's poor, even the rich. Heroic or not? What heroic? I'm just doing some chores, bro. This is not heroic, but I will do some heroic soon. What server is this? This is TBC Anniversary. Fine Shadow, to be exact. That's what it is. The Shattering of the Spine. That's the server name. Yeah, okay. I will not even be bothering to check for the prisoner. He's absolutely never there.
How are you? You got my attention. What's on your mind?
Okay, he's done. So while I'm here, I'm gonna do a couple of runs in Shadowmoon Valley for gas and some gold. And probably not gonna find anything. I already saw like 5 druids flying around, so there's no way I'm getting any gas today. Everybody's farming gold. Everybody. Is farming gold. Okay, once again, Atel, thank you for the prime. You're also in the server Dream. What is Dream? Dream site? Is that what you meant? You're level 49 for now. Okay, you have then 9 levels left and you can cross into Outland, bro. You're not that far away, I would say, bro. 9 levels is not that much, I would say. Ross is crossing soon. Feels good, bro. No fail missed anywhere. It's crossing. Bro, I would recommend as soon as you cross in Outland, once you're in Helver Peninsula, you get a little bit of gear from the starter quests. That you go and get that Blade Fist Bread from that Lord Jiraxxus Elite at the pools. You know the one I'm speaking about? If you haven't seen him before, that seeker, I'm gonna show you. He's here, there at the platform. He gives a crazy trinket. I was using it for a long time on both my Enhance and on my Elemental Shaman. Hey, we really found some gas. Gas me up, daddy. Oh, the druids missed that. They're gonna be mad. Ooh. Yeah, we have 11 now. We got 3 of them. Perfect. What's my class? I play Shaman, both specs. But I opted to make 2 Shamans instead. So I have one Enhanced Shaman. This is my main character. The reason he's my main is because he's the most geared character I have. And then this is my second Shaman. He's an Elemental Shaman. He is not as geared, of course. He's an alt. But he's still, you know, doing well for where he's at. Somebody fighting here? The mage? Let me see if he's mining or not. I don't want to steal his ore. Okay, he got it. And then I also have a Shadow Priest I'm working on. She's like only level 9. I'm gonna play her a little bit today. We have time now to check her out a little bit for like a couple hours. I just want to do some gold farming first, and then we're gonna go on the Shadow Priest. And my professions on Enhance are mining and blacksmithing, but soon I will drop mining and go leatherworking. And on here I'm double gatherer, engineering and mining. Yeah, it really is the biggest trinket, man. Bladefist bread is just incredible. And it's so easy to get it as hunter as well. You have Discord? I do. Exclamation point Discord. Do have Discord. Buy the Shadow Priest wand. Yeah, we already bought wands for her. We already like took care, me in the chat, with that. So we have some wands. Oh, you mean the level 13 wand? I should buy the level 13 wand before I hop over. Yeah, we have like a level 8 wand. And I unlocked my first selling point on her the other day. And we put it into the wand. There's like a wand talent you can put on it. Look, see, everybody's farming. Fucking mages farming, bro. But yeah, I have to buy the level 13 wand as well, bro. I do have to do that, yeah. True. We got some gas, so we already have now a Primal Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Which makes me pretty happy. Now we need to get like 1 mote of fire from hopefully a Corium vein, because those always give mote of fire. What is putting me down? Something magnetized me down. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Shaman tank with DPS. I just told you my specs, brother. I said I have an Enhanced and Elemental Shaman. But sometimes I occasionally use a shield on Enhance, yeah, when I need to. The level 13 wand will be the biggest upgrade. So much damage. Okay, that's good. Level 10, so 3 levels shouldn't be that hard on Shadow Priest. Any Fell Mist? No, they sucked it up. It is so contested, bro. It's crazy. I hate this downtimes between phases, like the last week or 2, because everybody else is just also farming gold because they're smart. It was so free the weeks before that. You guys remember I went through here and it was just everywhere. Ore, gas, fucking weed. Gosh, what's up? How you doing, bro? How was your weekend? And now we found like legit 1 gas. That's it. So I'm not getting gassed up for sure. We'll head over to Blade's Edge. We did a lap. I could layer, but the layer add-on just doesn't work anymore correctly. So, like, who cares, you know? You doing good? Okay, that's nice to hear. Ooh. I complained, but, you know, this piece of shit also has it. Fuck you. Why is Hunter mining? What? Why would you be mining on Hunter? What? Who goes mining on Hunter? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Man, some of the professions picks of some people are crazy. Like, I saw mages with like fucking mining and urban. I've seen hunters with double gathering. Like, that is so crazy. Why would you... Like, you really need to have leatherworking on hunter. This is almost mandatory. Like, you know what I mean? That's just crazy. Engineering, I guess, is okay on hunter. It's fine. I'll go check for some fell iron ore. I just need literally one more multiplier, guys. Use so much gold early on with mining. I don't know, bro. Sounds like a waste. I would probably just go immediately to skinning. Skinning is also good gold early on. And like hellfire and stuff. And then you already have levels for, then you have mats for mining. Not mining, for leatherworking immediately. To level it up a little bit at least, you know. And then you can make some actual gold by making the cobra hide legs and the other one, cleft hoof legs. Where am I from? I'm from Germany. But we got one tick of it. Yeah, the ore is still expensive. Iron metal is still 1 gold each. It's because of all the warriors and the rogues who are trying to get warglaives. They're going blacksmithing still. Because in order to clear Black Temple, they're gonna have to have their, you know, base weapons. And most of those weapons come from blacksmithing. You know? So, it is still excellent. It is excellent. Even thorium vein, the one in Winter Spring, is still going up high, 148. I mean, this is rivaling. I mean, it's more than fell iron ore, and it's close to adamantite ore. So you can still make some pretty good buck just going around the Winter Spring. And what other zones give it? I think Ungoro has a couple of pieces, and then you also have a few in Tanaris, and Siletus, of course, is the other huge one. But Siletus is like full of caves. Speaking full of caves. Oh yeah, pull everything, brother. I do not want to fight literally the entire legion there for a fell iron ore. I'll skip that one. Wise men skipped it before me. I will not be unwise and attempt to get it. Not without my elemental. Hold on. I guess you could go mining on Hunter early and then drop it, but this guy is literally still mining. Like, he's literally level 70 with the max mount and he's still mining. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft. PvP Anniversary, to be exact. That's what it is. You know, the most famous MMO in the world. Just, you know, that small game. What professions for Enhance and for Mage? For Mage, I think tailoring is the obvious choice. And then maybe enchanting. Because you're going to be doing a lot of dungeons as Mage. You're going to be getting a lot of loot. Having this enchanting is just going to give you free large prismatic shards. On Enhance, you probably want to be leatherworking and... whatever. What server? PvP Anniversary. I think enchanting is almost a must on Mage, if you ask me. Like, almost a must. Are these guys... Okay, they're just leveling. Oh, don't mind me, bro. I'm gonna get your fell iron ore. Sure. People just need to be a little bit more smarter about their professions. Like, as a mage, you're gonna be doing a lot of dungeons. Enchanting is just the obvious choice. Tailoring, you get a lot of gear there. And, you know, since you'll be doing a lot of dungeons, that means you probably are gonna have, you know, a couple of primal nether sitting here and there. You can use them on tailoring. So it just makes sense. Like, when I see double gathering mage, I'm just cringing. Why, dude? What a waste of money. You can, like, boost people in dungeons, get all the fucking loot, disenchant everything. My god, bro. It is, like, if you're not retarded, it is so much gold on mage. It's just, I think mage is, like, the biggest gold maker in the game. Cabral, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart as well. Can mage drop tailoring? You can drop tailoring, but you cannot craft then those fucking expensive belts for vortexes and stuff. What is it called? Belt of blasting or whatever? Like 1,000 gold per piece. Hi from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Love your football players. Well, not the current ones, the older ones. I like Brazil. Grew up with those football players, watching them on the, you know, the small screen when I was a kid. You can drop tailoring probably and go something else if you really don't want to have it, but I highly recommend having enchanting on mage. It is surely just absolute free gold, dude. Can I mine from here, like, somehow? Oh my god, bro, look at that. I don't know you can do that. I can mine from here, but I'm not getting any fell iron ore, bro. Sorry, I meant to say mote of fire, which sucks. Right now on my enhance, I have engineering and leatherworking. Can you make gold with those? You can make gold with leatherworking. You will just need primal nethers. You can make the cobra hide legs. So you just buy the cobra hide scales, and then if you have some nethers sitting around and you're not using them, yeah, you can make some gold. I'm gonna go leatherworking eventually on my enhance as well. One of the reasons why I'm farming gold is to, you know, be able to afford leveling and leatherworking. It's like 1200 gold right now. And then with the primal nethers I also have a bunch of vortexes laying around. I'm gonna make a bunch of cobra hide leggings and makes a ton of gold. This is what I'm planning to do. Can I sneak this fell? I don't know. I probably can with this. Here we go. Sick him. The great thing about this elemental is that he doesn't put you in combat. He's in combat, but not you. So you can, you know, mine, herb, whatever you are, snack up a gas, and then you can just mount up and run. The best part about the earth elemental. There we go, boys. We got 2 of them. 11 now. Awesome. We are gonna head out to Blaze Edge now then. We got him. Pichão. Let's go. Failure, good morning. Okay, bro, thank you. Yeah, no problem, brother. What is the class? This is a shaman. Elemental shaman. Little Alice shaman. That's what he is. Very good. Yes, he's a pretty fun character in specific scenarios. He's excellent in dungeons. Very good on trash farms and anything that has to do with like AoE damage. He's pretty good, yeah. I'm looking forward to Karzan in 2 days on him because I'm gonna try to get a lightning capacitator. Now that I have a little bit more gear, I should be a little bit more competitive in Karzan on damage. So I'm looking forward to test that out. And if I get the lightning capacitator, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage beyond that. It's probably gonna replace my icon of the silver crescent. I'm gonna have to sim everything if I do get the capacitator and really see like where I'm at. And I still need a bunch of D4 pieces. You're a full geared hunter? Okay. What gear score are you? What gear score are you at then? Where are you at? Just looking for some fast gas here, but I don't think I'll find any. I barely ever find any here. No. Fast gas. It wasn't there, bro. Okay, I'm gonna then take this path like northwest and go to Blade's Edge and do the dailies there, and then I'm gonna log on the Shadow Priest most likely. 8th Shadow? Bro, somebody made... Bro, that's the name of my Shadow Priest. No joke, 8th Shadow. The gun taker. That's literally the name of my Shadow Priest. Hey Shadow, thank you for the follow. My own Shadow Priest followed me on TikTok, guys. Would you believe it? Let's go. My characters are becoming sentient in real world, okay? How do you sim the trinket? So the way you sim your gear on TBC Anniversary is by going into add-ons and installing a little add-on called WoW Sims. Okay? It's called WoW Sims Explorer version 3.222. Then you generate data, you copy this, and then you go onto the site, their website, paste that there, and then you sim. So I'm going to show you in a moment. So let's copy that. I'll switch windows in a second. Let me just find the site. Okay, I found it. And then you will copy that data over here. So we have the data from the add-on, and then you go import add-on, and then you paste these things here. There we go. Boom. And then it's going to give you your items, right? So I'm going to sim, and we're going to see how much damage I can potentially do. So I'm doing about 832, give or take. But you shouldn't take it seriously because I'm having riding crop on me. But this is how you sim. This is how you can check really what gear is the best for you, because every character is different, right? So what for you is an upgrade doesn't mean it's an upgrade for me, depending on my stat weights. So if you check the stat weights for me currently, the highest stat we can get is this one. It's actually, wait, this is a lie. It's not expertise. It is gonna be, wait, why is it saying, hold on, something's cooked here. We need to go to intellect. No, hold on, something's cooked here. Wait, let me do this again. In any case, I think the site is bugged right now. When you put in the stats, it's going to show you your stat weights as well. So let's say that this worked. It'll probably put like intellect and spell damage at like second and third spot, and then the highest thing for me would be spell crit. These are usually the stat weights for elemental shaman. This is how we sim. So I always recommend when you get a piece of gear, sim it against another piece of gear, unless you know it's an obvious upgrade. Like listen, if you get, you know, a 20 item level upgrade that has the same stats as your older item, yeah, it's gonna be an upgrade almost always. But trinkets, you're gonna have to sim a little bit. That's the add-on. WoW Sims Exporter. Failure says, even though I like the drug tier race in retail, to me they made them too skinny. They made them bulkier and more muscular like Dracnoid. I would love them more. I think their visual design was okay, if you ask me. It was okay. The story just doesn't make sense to me. I don't buy for a second that, you know, Neltarion cared too much about them. Neltarion didn't give a fuck about anybody, let alone some drug tier. Well, he gave a fuck about his kids. We all know the story of how he lost his shit here in Blade's Edge when the Gron killed his eggs. But the drug tier, I don't know, bro. So Ace Shadow is an American Classic Edition. Shadow is a Honda 750 motorcycle. It's a chopper. Is that what it is? Because Ace Shadow sounds like a chopper name. Not just a regular motorcycle. It's a chopper, right? Which is based. I did not know that. That's what Ace Shadow is. I just called my priest Ace Shadow because, you know, my name is Ace. I'm playing Shadow Priest. I'm a streamer and people know me as Ace. So it's like Ace Shadow. Sounds like the most obvious choice. You know what I mean?
Hey. Interesting.
Interesting.
Be seeing you.
Let's get that, and let's get bomb deletion. You see how many people are doing dailies, guys? Can't even click on the embassy, bro.
Hello.
Hello.
Farewell.
Okay, new bombs here. Let's put them on. Here we go. But yeah, making gold, boys. Is it just Cobra Hide? There's Cobra Hide and some other things, but the big thing is going to be Cobra Hide, and maybe you can also make some of the belts, of course, for Nether Vortexes. The belts are also there. And for yourself, you're gonna get your beast belts from leatherworking. Let's get the bomb. Wait, why did I fall down? Oh, that's not good. Luckily, they killed the Legion here. Somebody killed them all. I got disembarked. That's not good. What is a race that you don't like but has good racial abilities? Thorin, I would think would be the first one. The cows. I like Warstomp, it's a good ability. AoE stun turns out is a pretty powerful thing to have in WoW Classic. Not many characters have AoE stun. So Thorin, I would say, yeah, would be like my number one. I hate the Thorin so much that I would prefer to be a space goat with much worse racials. I just really don't like how Thorin look like. Does Enhance have a base phase 2 belt in leatherworking? Yeah, yes, it does. But you also have the belt of 1000 marks, which is also excellent. So, you know, there's options to leatherworking. You don't have to be leatherworking on Enhance if you don't want to. There's a lot of options, bro. For me, expertise seems the highest because I'm an orc. Enhance, so I just want to have all expertise I can find. And speaking of expertise, it's funny because I never got that belt, and I never even gotten the Shoulder of the Stranger from the first boss of SSC. That also never dropped, you know, surprisingly. Never ever does that job in my freaking life. So that sucks. But yeah. Expertise is, even if you're not an orc, honestly, expertise is gonna be probably your highest stat for even a space goat or other shaman. If you torrent shaman for whatever reason, or a troll, expertise is most likely gonna be up there, like even above strength. Maybe not initially, like if you're gonna be low level, let's say level 58 in Halfway Peninsula or 64 in Zangar or Nagrand, strength and critical are gonna be better, but later on expertise just starts to be worth double the strength basically. Which is why I'm still using my Shapeshifter Signet. Can you believe it? Still the Signet for the Exalted Reputation with the lower city. I still run this on my Enhance. Why? Because it seems the highest. And it's like an item level 105 ring, bro. And it's better than most of the rings currently. That's really funny. At least for me, for my character. Yes, sir. True story. Are you guys still doing these dailies, or did you give them up? Like this Legion dailies here? Plus in chat if you're still doing them. And if you aren't, I want to hear why not. It's just free gold. You just, you know, fly around and you destroy some of these ammo depots. Like free 12 gold. It's good. I consider this dailies like a big, you know, rich adamantite ore. You get about 12 gold, give or take, from a good adamantite ore. And this is like a free rich adamantite ore. So, which is why I still do them. Now we have to do the rays. I think he stole my ray. The only annoying part about them is because how many people figured out about these dailies and they're bored. There's nothing to do in TBC currently other than raid log. So they're all just, you know, hey, those dailies I've never done before. Let me go do them. Which results in you having to wait for mobs to spawn and having unfavorable like spawns and shit. But beyond that, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like everybody just circling the sky waiting to get your mobs, to get your mine ore. And that didn't happen in the last couple of months. This is just right now. It feels like I'm in phase 1 again. You know, the pre-patch for TBC University was also crazy competitive. Like, it's like people are fighting for a mine. It was like literally open world wars for a fellow iron ore. It was the good times. But, you know, 7 months into TBC, I don't care anymore about those things, you know? Because certainly Blizzard doesn't care about PvP, so why should I? You know what I mean? So while, you know, I would participate in an open world fight, of course, I'm not gonna like actively seek it at this point in time. That's Blizzard's job to revive that content and not mine, you know? So I've learned the hard way over the last 12 years in playing WoW that I shouldn't like go beyond the Call of Duty, if that makes sense, guys. You know, I do what's required of me to have fun, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to try to revive WoW, to try to, you know, fix stuff for Blizzard, or like, why should I go there now try to recruit people for like open world content? Like, why would I do that? You know, it's not my game. I don't get paid to do things for them, you know, so why should I do it? You know, I'm like literally working for nothing, you know, when I could just do my thing and, you know, stream instead. When I was younger and I was a bit more naive and gullible, I would try, you know, I remember on retail in Legion, towards the end of the Legion, nobody wanted to do Legion Assaults anymore and some of this other content, which was, you know, super relevant at the beginning of the expansion. And I was just thinking to myself, oh my god, this content is so good, bro. I don't know why people don't play it. And I felt like it was my duty to try to like make that content alive. I was like, you know, 20 years old. I didn't know better. And then, you know, now that I'm older, I realized, you know, hey, that's not my job. I don't care. So while I would love to play it, as I mentioned, I would play it if it was alive. It is not my job now to, you know, try to find like, you know, 20 people to revive Alterac Valley. Alterac Valley has no lobbies for like a month now. I would love to play Alterac, but it would require a significant amount of time and effort to find, you know, 20 people to queue for Alterac as somebody who's not in a guild. So if Blizzard isn't going to push some events for Alterac Valley, like Double Honor or some other cool thing in Alterac, it's going to remain dead. And that's okay. Because I'm speaking to you guys now as well, it is not your or my duty to try to revive Alterac Valley. We didn't design Alterac Valley. We don't get paid for being in Alterac Valley. That's up to them. If they want to have that content relevant, they can, you know, spend like one afternoon, even less than that, and think how to make Alterac Valley relevant at Phase 3 TBC. It could, you know, give a lot of honor. It could give, you could put new items at the vendor there. They could do a lot. But they refuse to do it, so people refuse to play it. It's just how it is. Oh, this guy's just forming. We need one more of the race. And there he is. Hello, sir. Anyways, your masters want you back at the compound, so I'm gonna have to wrangle your ass. So, there we go. Wrangling completed. Hey bro, have you tried Ascension? I tried Ascension, yes. But I'm not allowed to stream it without, like, risking copyright strikes and bans from Blizzard in-game and on Twitch. It does happen, so I opted not to stream it. But if you are waiting for something new from Blizzard and that you don't know what to play, your choices are TBC Anniversary, Season of Discovery, which is a giant piece of shit. Phase 4 is terrible. You have Retail, and you have Hardcore and Era, and you have Ascension. My recommendation to everybody in chat is go play Ascension. If you're not a streamer, just play Ascension until something comes from Blizzard. Or until it gets shut down. I mean, if you don't care about losing your character, if Ascension gets shut down, just go play that. It's fun, it's unique, it has some new stuff. You know, new things you can explore, different ways to play the game. The BGs are super active on Ascension if you're somebody who likes BGs. Would recommend play that, yeah. That'd be my recommendation. People think I'm against private servers because I don't stream them, but I just choose my stream over the private server. My stream is my priority and not Ascension, so if I could stream Ascension, I would be on it right now. But I cannot, so I'm not on it, I'm here. I'm imprisoned for 10,000 years, okay? In Outland, that's where I'm at. Honestly, people are praising Ascension for its classes, and obviously deserves praise. But for me, it's the leveling in Battlegrounds which was the real hit for the... like, for the dopamine. Like, leveling Battlegrounds was a great idea. That, I think, for me, is the main reason why I would play Ascension. That's huge. I love Battlegrounds. I love mass PvP. I believe World of Warcraft was made for mass PvP. Battlegrounds were just an excellent idea. Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about them either on retail or on classic. And I think Ascension people, or the community, whoever recommended the system, realized the importance of Battlegrounds and open world PvP. So, you know, there's, you know, significant ways to which they tied Battlegrounds and open world PvP to progressing your character. And while you do progress your character somewhat linearly with Battlegrounds in official versions of WoW, you get honor. But that honor gear, guys, is like phase 1 honor gear. So it's, you know, yeah, you can get it, but this is like only really viable if you're like just literally starting out. You have nothing else to do. You have a fresh level 70. Yeah, you can technically get honor and get some gear. Yes, it is an option. But it is just not fun to do because people know this is an option. So all they're doing on TBC is just AFK in Battlegrounds because people hate Battlegrounds here. They know that they're a waste of time. So, but on Ascension, they've, you know, hey, we heard you like leveling and fighting, so we put fighting inside your leveling. And now you have that. And that's a great idea. Hopefully, that vision gets realized in Classic Plus, if we ever get Classic Plus from this incompetent bunch at Blizzard. I hope that they realize that, hey, Battlegrounds leveling is kind of a big thing. Yeah, it's really good. I was wondering why streamers wouldn't stream it. It's because it's not allowed to stream. Yeah, you could stream it. And believe me, I'm gonna speak here for all of us, so me and my colleagues, even though I don't know them, we are still colleagues, right? We would all be on it right now. Like, right now, if I open my fucking phone and I'm speaking to the Blizzard president and she told me, Ace, open Ascension, I will close TBC right now and go on Ascension this very second. I will do it. And all my colleagues will do it as well. Because Ascension for me would be like a seasonal thing. I would just treat it like a PoE season. You know, it's gonna get shut down eventually. It's just how it goes with private servers. Same thing would happen to Turtle and Stormforge. But for this 1 month, for me, it will be 1 month of fun, 1 month of content for my audience, 1 month of shorts, 1 month of long-form videos. You know, I would have things to do as a streamer there for sure. You know? Yeah, second half queue for Battlegrounds. It's crazy. It's crazy. The biggest Battlegrounds that were ever happening here on Classic WoW, I believe, was pre-patch for TBC Anniversary. There was like 150 AB lobbies. It was like instant queues as well. It was good. Because people were farming their rank 14 gear, and this is when they were the most alive. Blizzard, you know, did something good. They increased the honor significantly in Battlegrounds by, you know, winning and stuff. And they were like very active, yes. And since then, like they've been dead. I just made a short recently, bro, like last week, and showcased the lobbies. There hasn't been one AV lobby, and I check every day. I think I haven't played AV in like a month's time now. Honor reward is 10 times now. Where, on TBC? No, it isn't. It's what you're referring to. They increase the honor kills, which is another problem in itself, because when you have honor kills as the main like ways to get honor, people don't care about winning or losing, so they just AFK. Honor kills is different from like increasing honor tenfold in general. On TBC anniversary pre-pitch, they just gave you like 3 times, 5 times the honor for just, you know, playing a battleground. That's different. Honor kills is a little bit different, but it was still a good change, yeah, sure. It's just that people learned the best way to do it is by not playing the game, because you can just be AFK in base and your teammates are gonna kill things and you're still gonna get honor, and winning or losing is absolutely irrelevant. So, you know, they created a problem while offering a solution, but which is classic Blizzard style, you know, it's just how it goes with them. Yeah, AV sucks because there's not a lot of honor kills in AV. So this one telling you it's different from pre-patch. In pre-patch, AV was the absolute best, and the other battlegrounds weren't like super popular because AV was the best way to get honor. And now it's the other way around. You know what I mean? They just, you know, switched sides. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time Sherman Valley, and then I'm gonna do a couple of heroics. Preferably steam modes, because there's a gas cloud in steam modes. I'm gonna list for it right now. Maybe I can find a steam mode. Steam mode heroic. Not SL. Steam mode. So what gear score are we at on this alt now? We are 1702. No, we are more than that with the other trinket. I need to check what exact item level I am. Let me land somewhere so I can put the trinket. I think I'm like 1730. I think. Let me check. Let me land here. And hopefully I don't fall over here. Okay, I'm gonna go into this hole. There we go. I'll then put the icon of the silver crescent, and that should put me at like 1735. Now we know for sure. Okay. I doubt there's gonna be any steam ult. I guess score LA Shaman. Don't think that, eh? And this is still not fixed. Let me reload this window really fast, and then let's see if there's a group for it. I realized that on the second boss of SteamWorlds, there's a gas cloud there. So with mining and, you know, engineering, you can make some decent cash in SteamWorlds, but there's nobody doing it, unfortunately. It's what it is. Heroics are not as active currently, but that's to be expected, right? They're gonna be active once the vendor for badges has something new on. Like maybe he's gonna have Primal Nether. Maybe it's gonna have DST for like 150 badges. Let's see what they do. There's like 2 weeks to phase 3, I think, so let's see what they do. What happened to my PM2 nodes that are just randomly disappeared? I personally, it's a hot take. I like AV and I like Wintergrasp. All of the like epic battlegrounds are most wow to me, rather than having smaller battlegrounds like WSG. I think 40v40, and you can make the same argument for like 40-man raids. I think they were like peak content. Maybe it's a boomer take, but I always felt a bit more excited about doing an AV than I was about doing an EOTS, if that makes sense. EOTS is great, but it's not my favorite, bro. It's like, you know, in the middle of my list. I like the epic battlegrounds the most. I just wish they were more popular. I guess I'm alone in this opinion. People seem to hate AV for some reason. They hate fun. So, it's how it is. I love the music of Alpha. Like, do you guys like AV? You still play it? Like, are you missing it? Ba-ba-bam. I wish it was active. I missed the pre-patch times when I sound like a nostalgic moron now, but it was just so fun just getting an AV lobby after AV lobby. I was just doing so much 40v40. It was so fun. It was excellent. What the hell did you get that, Sega? What is that? A duck? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah, rubber ducky. I put that in a long time ago. Rubber ducky. I was like, what did bro catch? Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a steam ult. There's no thank you, and they're gonna wanna thank for unwanteds, of course. So let me check Shaman melee one more time, and then we're gonna lock the Shadow Priest. Sharks and ducks, man. And listen, there's whales and turtles as well. And there's some octopuses, yeah, I believe. Jellyfish, like, I think I got most of the marine wildlife inside the fishing game. And the fishing game itself came with like 100 stock items. And then I added like another, I think like 200. Like fish and other like junk items. And then we have, I think 75 WoW items. And I add like 10, 15 every month. Sometimes even 30 a month. Like I'm waiting to like get inspired, what should I add, and then I act on it. I act on ambition, you know what I mean? I planned something out. For example, we added new items to the fishing game like last week, and I'm planning to add more. I have 3 items in mind, and the way I can design it to look nice in the fishing game. And I'm waiting to get, you know, inspired for some other ones, and once I have, you know, 10 of them in my mind, then I will go and work on them. This is how I work as a person. I write down the 3 I have, and then I'm like, okay, that sounds good. Does it make sense with what we're playing? It does. Would people get excited fishing them out? They would. And then, or would they have fun if they fish them out? If it's something like a, you know, fishing out a lurker from below, which was, you know, makes sense since we're in TBC. So this is how I operate. I'm very, you know, inspiration-driven person. I don't just randomly decide to do things, you know. I prepare for things. Well, I also am spontaneous to a level. I'm generally a planner type of person. Inspiration, planning, execution is usually how I operate as a creator, you know. Stall my mining ore. Even warlocks are mining. Can you guys imagine? Warlocks are mining these days? That guy's a fucking warlock. Mining. Like, okay, dude. That's crazy work. And yeah, I'll finish up here. I will go to Orgrimmar, list all the ore we have and the primal shadows and fires. I'll do 1 scan on the auction house, and then I'll buy that level 13 wand. You guys are gonna tell me the name of it. We'll mail it over to the Shadow Priest, and we're gonna go over. There is some ore. It's kind of buggy. I think it's in a cave, right? Yeah. And I'm not going into the cave. I know how it is in that cave. You will not claim my life there. I know how it is. It's a devastating cave. By the way, guys, maybe you haven't noticed, but I did work on my audio a little bit. The game should be louder, but just slightly louder. And my microphone should sound a little bit more richer. Like, you guys tell me if you like the audio now more than before. It's like maybe like a 5 to 10% difference if you really are paying attention. But do you like it? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? A little bit of feedback would be nice. Just so I know if I'm in the correct like direction. Later I will check the bots myself and see, but do let me know. It should sound a bit more richer. Rich mahogany. What the fuck am I in combat with, bro? Ah, okay, the Wild Hammer Clan. Please give me a gas cloud right here, bro. Right here. Nope. No, bro, it's just way too many engineers and miners these days. It's way too competitive. La competitiva. I'm still in like Steam modes queue, but yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a Steam modes. Oh, hold on. Here we go, boys. Maybe I can get into this group. Would be nice. What? It disbanded? Okay. Ah, okay, these guys... Wow, look at these things. They're tank and healer duo, unwanted for... Thank you for unwanted to see. Wow, that's a crazy bit, Max. It's all people doing these days. I'm so happy that for the most part, I'm like okay with heroics. I don't need anything anymore from Mechanar. I got the Totem of the Void here. I've gotten the totem on my Enhanced Shaman from Manatoms a while ago. So that is finished. So all of these like super important items that you would need on your character for Shaman are finished for the most part for me. And I'm extremely thankful for that, for the lack of a better word. I am. Bro, I couldn't imagine farming like that totem. Classic is trash. Hello, Saka. Talking chat. Talking. Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn. Bro, retail is not any better, okay? Retail sucks dick as well. Boring as fuck. We need a big expansion, Saka. I need something revolutionary. And Midnight Idiot. I need something huge, okay? Doing little delves and little houses are not for me. I need Legion, bro. I need like a Legion type of expansion, okay? Something big, something where I feel like the fucking world is a threat, you know? And not there whether my, you know, fire alarm works in my fake house. Okay, I'm gonna heart out to Ogre, there's no more ore anywhere. So I'm gonna heart out and go on Shadow Priest. Goodbye, Shadowwood Valley. Goes to 1% mount. Another mount? How many mounts do you need? I have like 400 mounts. Most of them are for Mythic Plus. I don't give a fuck about Mythic Plus mounts anymore, bro. In fact, I don't care about any mounts in retail since Remix became a thing. I'm just gonna wait for Remix and get your mount for free. How do you feel about that? Wait, this guy drops Mote of Mana? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I did not know that. Okay, I should be farming those maybe. Okay, there's Primal Shadow, Fire. Okay, let me go, sir. Yeah, the house thing was an obvious, you know, attempt to sell microtransactions. I mean, if you didn't see it coming from a mile away, then your views are fatally naive. Okay, get this out, bro. The store gets new stuff. Yeah, like, I think because people have been flaming the store mounts religiously, I think maybe they're not making as much money as they were hoping on store mounts anymore. So now the housing is the new things. And while, you know, the housing system is definitely, it's deep, you know, you can do a lot with your houses. I commend them for the work. The thing was, it was done for microtransactions. For now, yes, Saka, but eventually it will be there, like every other 1% mount. I'm pretty sure people in Legion said the same thing. There's no way people are gonna get my Gul'dan mount, right? Oh, everybody has Gul'dan mount. Shit, even the old Mythic Plus mounts are now available for just doing a 15 key. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. So that's gonna be probably next season even. It's gonna be available. The only thing that has any rarity anymore on retail is just the elite PvP sets, which could also be retconned eventually. But the only rarity left is elite PvP sets, gladiator mounts, and like vanilla stuff. You know, big Blizzard Bear, artifact weapons are also kind of rare. The Mage Tower stuff until they retcon that as well. It's the retconning that kills me, Saka, on retail. Like, I had things which were like extremely rare, and now, you know, 2 times Timmy has all the things I worked for on retail, and it sucks. Anyway, good morning. How you doing, my brother? How was your weekend? Yeah, that's why I said, Saka, you know, Glad Mount, elite PvP sets. I have like 3 or 4 unique elite PvP sets on Demon Hunter, like rare ones. 1 from Legion, 1 from BFA, 1 from the War Within, and 1 from Shadowlands. And they're like the good ones, you know, the red and black ones. So that's, you know, at least I have that to my name. And I believe that elite PvP sets, because they don't care about PvP, I don't think they're ever going to be available. You know? Yo, Jewel for me. You love the Elemental TPC guy. Thank you, brother. I'm glad it helped. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Hopefully it was clear and you learned a couple of things. The 1% bound from Mythic Plus are never, like, I would never say never. With PvE, it's definitely going to be in Remix eventually. PvP, probably not. Okay, we've done the scan. Every other Mythic Plus mount is retconned already, so this is just going to be another one on the pile. But it's nice that they have something new to chase on retail, because God knows there's nothing else to do other than chase things. Okay, this is 28 gold. Okay, I mean, this is a decent amount. Let's sell that. Weekend was good, although I got sick. Okay, what did you get? Some cold or something? I was like, you know, mostly just cleaning and doing editing, chores, you know, fun with my family, just, you know, the usual stuff. That was my Sunday, but mostly editing and cleaning, a lot of cleaning. Okay, so we sold fell iron ore. Primal Shadow can go. It's only 19 gold now, bro. It's dropping in price. Everything's dropping in price because there is just so many double gatherers these days. It's crazy. Like the gold is getting hard to make. Oh, I have a lot more to fire. A lot. That's a lot of primal earth. 5 primal earths. Even that dropped in price. Your muscles are sore and you have a headache. You're probably getting a flu-some type, it sounds to me. If you have soreness. If you have shivers, it's most likely a flu. 83 gold, guys, though. From this, you know, 41 ore. A pretty penny. Maybe you brought something back from your trip, bro, and it was like incubating. You know what I mean? It was incubated for a little bit, so... maybe now it's activating. It could be that. Let's put the thorium ore there. And what else do I have left? I have this. Eternity Mark can also go. Yeah, I think it sounds like something got incubated, brother. Yeah, I just need 2 more moles of air. I can get them later. And this can leave my site as well. I also have some gems here. This one is the only one that's worth anything. The other one I'm gonna vendor. And okay, how much are we sitting on now? Only 168. I couldn't find that much, but it's fine. It was a decent, small little run. Tiny run. So yeah, something got incubated from a trip, would be my guess.
What can I do for you?
And then it activated now, most likely, if your muscles are sore. Like, if your muscles are sore and you weren't in the gym, then most likely you're getting like a flu or something, yeah. Would be my guess. Why is still this in my inventory? Did I not turn this in, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh, if that's true, I need to go turn this in, otherwise my daily is not gonna reset. Fucking hell, bro. Let me go turn it in fast. I have fast flying. I'll be there in a hot minute. I could have sworn I turned this in. Okay. Primal Fire is gone. Let's go. Yeah, let me turn this in, and finally I can block to my priest. His Steambolt, nobody's doing shit. Steambolts, dungeons are dead on TPC. Need Mythic Plus on TPC, let's go. Mythic Plus, I don't know, plus 22. I don't know if Saka's still here. Saka, let's do plus 22 slave pens. You down? Plus 22 slave pens. I do it pretty hard, actually, if I'm thinking about it. Tyrannical would be a nightmare on that dungeon. Fortified Grievous would also be, whew. It'll be something. Tyrannical Grievous. Now let me turn this in. I can play the game finally. I can play the game. Everything's selling fast at least. The demand is definitely there. Even Eternity Mark sold, which usually always sits for a couple days. Hold on, I see an ore. I think it just spawned below me. And I bet there's already somebody mining it, a bot or something. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Hello. This is mine. Ooh, Mount of Fire. Who the fuck is whispering? Who the fuck is Norther? Yeah, but bro, if you don't have a tank and a heal, then why would I join a group? I could just get my own tank and heal. Like, if you had a full group, yeah, I would join, but I'm not gonna wait for a tank and heal. I ain't gonna wait. I'm just gonna leave. Adamantite ore sold. I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm blessed. Let me check for some guesses here. Is anybody guessing up, boys? No. Okay. I'm just gonna fly directly there and turn this in, and then I'm gonna log out. Here, no Steam mods, guys. I tried to find one, but yeah, there's just 2 people in it. Tank and Hill duo that wanted Unwanteds and Nether. And I just don't care, bro. I do not. Where's Mia? Probably asleep or working. Ooh, there's another ore. Another where? Or she's busy. Don't know. Maybe she's giving a chance to win, yeah. You would happily tank Steam mods for me. I just wanted to go there to like make gold because there's a lot of ore and the gases. So don't worry about it. I don't need Steam mods, I'm good. You game time right now? Yeah, keep it out until phase 3. Don't need to pay. Nothing else to do anyway. There's nothing to do. We're just waiting for phase 3. Phase 3 waiting room. You can see it on the stream titles. Right, it's just nothing to do. We're just farming gold and doing raids. You don't have audio, my king? Audio? What audio? My mic is not muted. You can hear me. But good rage bait attempt. Let's go. Is it Conquest of Azeroth? It is not, no. Conquest of Azeroth is a private server and you are not allowed to stream private servers, it turns out. So, it is the official Blizzard garbage, that's what it is. Ooh, guys. A rich adamantite ore. Comes for the patient man. Over here, nobody's here even. So this is gonna be a lot of gold. So what, you guys don't hear the game? My meters are telling me everything's fine. So if you don't have audio, it should be on your end. I have like a full M here, I can see the meters. Even bots got bored. Yeah, like they're making us wait for this phase 3, bro, for a long time. We have gotten phase 2 over 2 months ago. Not 2 months ago, over 2 months ago. You know, you would think for this squashed fast TBC, doing kind of fucking slow if you ask me. You know? Honestly, I don't know what people are doing for 2 years on TBC Classic in 2021. 7 hours, yeah, it was a lot, bro. I don't know how people were playing TBC for 2 years without like constant content. I probably wouldn't do classic TBC for 2 years personally. I can hear, yeah, it's just the guy doesn't have it's on his end. My audio is fine. I've been streaming for 7 months. I know when my audio is cooked. Okay, we've done everything, but I kind of want to like find more ore now since I got that rich adamantite ore. I'm greedy, boys. I want to check for more. Good morning, Megaphone. How are you doing? How was your weekend? You don't know why people want Era so much? I don't know either. Okay, there's our Steam mods group at least. Now your boy can make some gold in Steam mods. Oh, this guy's in the HR Nether. Party. Yo. Good. With Double Hunter. Interesting. So I could even get Primal Nether. Which, of course, I will roll for. Why wouldn't I? If it's free, I'm rolling. I'm rolling it. Full of rain and sun. Sounds fun. Yeah, my weekend went like this, Megaphone. I woke up. You know, I ate, had a coffee. Edited a couple of shorts. And then I went to clean. I did a lot of cleaning. Cleaned my attic, cleaned my basement, cleaned this room, cleaned my kitchen, vacuumed the stairs. And then I worked out for like an hour and a half. Like, you know, I have a little gym downstairs in the basement. I have like a bench press, a bike, a couple of dumbbells, you know, just very, you know, basic equipment I bought during Corona times. Just felt for working out a little bit, so I was working out. And that like completely destroyed my body. And then I was just, you know, rotting for 6 hours and then I went to bed. It was a good Sunday though. I got shit done. And then I was just rotting for the for the second half of it. I agree anyway. I don't know what people want to do on TBC era. Very Croatian, yeah. You like that info short I put out? Alright. I'm happy it helped. I really got a lot done. Guys, I see an ore. Bro, I'm getting lucky. I'm happy I came here now. Because suddenly I'm getting rich. I need to kill this pro. I guess hopefully my Steam mode group can summon me. Let's guide him a little bit so I can actually cast my spells. But this is like my third adamantite. I just came here, so some good gold happening here. Motovert stacking up too. Already at 12. I just sold the 40 and I'm already at 12. Look at this. And I might get some now from the stimulus, you know? Plus the gas. I'm stacking up the gas, boys, okay? Yeah, very productive weekend for me. Or Sunday, rather. Well, on Saturday I was here, you know. I was streaming on Saturday. Sure. Hopefully I get this primal leather. I mean, I'm gonna stack up on primals if I can. So, sure. Even here, where I'm not using primals right now, you never know. If it's free, I'll roll on it. Like, if it's free, then it's mine. Okay? You think Classic Plus is the next TBC era? I think, you know, at least not initially, in the first, like, phase of Classic Plus, I think there shouldn't be any TBC things in it. Why? Because we just had TBC Anniversary. People are still burned out from it. So, if they're gonna put TBC elements or a TBC raid or something from TBC, it should come in like phase 2 or 3. Not initially. Initially, I just want to have Classic with brand new things. And not TBC. This is just me personally. The way I want it done. Another Adamantite, boys. I think they all just started respawning. And because I'm good reputation with the ogres, they don't attack me anymore. I don't know, guys, if you knew this, but look at this. All the ogres and the raptors, I'm, you know, good with them. We're chilling. So, mining at Blade's Edge is kind of OP for me right now, bro. The ogres and the animals don't attack me anymore. So I can just land and, you know, mine and that's it. I'm getting summoned. Fuck. Okay, we've gotten, though, 16 ore randomly just turning in a daily. So, I'll take it. Maybe we get some more now from the dungeon. Do I have water? I do. 15? I'm good. Can I get this? I don't think I can get this in time. YOLO. I think I can. I just don't want to delay them too long, but we got it. Nice. That was a lot of extra ore here. And I need to switch the trinket once I'm inside. Here we go. I'm literally the Ogre King now. That's accurate description of me, yes. Let's put our icon of the Silver Crescent on. And let's go. God damn, I'm slow. If it is currently the vegetative phase, they're killing us. I'm gonna ground them. I couldn't ground Hoj, but I grounded the rest. I went to the wrong fucking dungeon. Fuck. I thought it's sec. I thought it's Slaypens. You know, I always do Slaypens daily, so I was like, it's Slaypens. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. And yeah, I did go to Slaypens on accident. I did. I did. Exactly. Anyway, right now there's nothing to do on TBC if you're full geared, other than farm gold. So, if you're a private player, I highly recommend currently waiting for phase 3, the big phase 3 bait room. Just get as much gold as you can. So you don't have to use your time on that during phase 3 when you're gonna be raiding and trying to get gear and shit. You know what I mean? This is the time, ladies and gentlemen, to get all that shit done. Yes, sir. You can get a couple of badges from Heroics in case they put really vortexes at the vendor. Gonna be like 10 badges per vortex. This is the way it was in TBC Classic 2021, so it could be the same here too, you know? So I would get onto that shit. Bro, I could have sworn I put Tremor down. We got it. Nice. What's up, Swarm Days? Thank you for the follow earlier, Swarm Days. I saw this like last week. I just wasn't live, but I saw it. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you got all your Demon Slaying elixirs. Powerful. You're gonna make a ton of gold. Ayos, good morning. Yeah, phase 3 is huge. I think even Hygel. Hygel in Pugs sounds... It really is made for Pugs. It's gonna be... There's decent amount of mechanics in Hygel, from what I've seen. Videos I watched about it. So, it should be some pretty fun shit in Pugs for Hygel. I'm looking forward to Hygel. And Black Temple, of course. Phase 2 is good, but I believe Phase 1 was more fun for me. Phase 2 so far, I liked it, but I like Phase 1 more. So hopefully it's gonna be the same with Phase 3, and then it's BlizzCon, probably Classic Plus, and then that's... If that really happens, that's where it ends for me and TBC. That's where it ends for me. Let's do some twisting here of the big ass fire totems. But I do be taking a lot of damage, ladies and gentlemen. Kaboom. Kaboom. Ooh, I see. People are dead and shit. Here's my ally. To be I'm gonna kill the warrior. I know the sirens are a priority, but the warrior does so much damage to the tank because he's a power tank. I kill him first. But did it. A hunter died. Nobody cares. Yeah, Karazhan is a superior... I think Karazhan is better than SSC and Tempest Keep. I find SSC to be a boring raid. And Tempest Keep I do like though. I do like Tempest Keep a lot. But SSC I think is even worse than Maggie. I like Maggie more. Like Maggie's based. Sorry about that, there was a lot of burst damage. Yeah, the heal was kinda yikes, but we lived. We got him. But yeah, Mr. Swarm this is gonna make a ton of gold with his Demon Slayer elixing. SSC I think is... I tried all the raids on Classic so far, and I think SSC is probably the weakest raid I've played on Classic, like in total. I don't know why people like this raid so much. I think it's trash. But hey, who am I to say, you know? There's another Tremor. Can't kick that because I've aggro on the goddamn warrior, you know? Okay, here we go. Bro, my DPS is like 1.4k there at some point. I tried to get a chain lightning on all three of them. Fuck, that died. I kicked the blizzard, there we go. Even my Earthshock starting to do damage. 1.3k. These hunters are not geared, to be fair, okay? They're alts. Okay. This is an alt run, got it. Tank is an alto. He's farming the opal. Like that bear opal. What is this called? Anyway, you know this opal. Like the one from Heroics. He needs that. He said that's a shard. Or a shard that and not nether. Kinda base actually. Right, I don't have trinkets here, but I still wanna twist the fire totems. There we go. Gonna be kinda far away, but if I get closer I'm gonna get cooked by the warrior, as you can see. Tank's gone. Holy. Let's ground some shit. Slow trap was good, but it was too late. Can you like misdirect this, brother? I beg of you. If you misdirect, I will kill them. You just need to misdirect. That's it. Now we fucking feared. Okay, slow chip is down. I'm gonna double slow him. Kill the oracle. I gotta quit. And this priest just isn't healing. Okay, okay. The other hand has some good gear. Really? Does he have bow from Carson? Bro, where's... you can also mind suit everything, bro. Like, what the fuck is this priest doing? No Ankh. No Ankh. The bear got... I don't know, this priest... okay, let's check the healing. I think she's just not healing. Heal. 22k, 456. I don't know, bro. Not enough healing on the bear. Or me. Like, I had aggro on the warrior for the longest time. He didn't give me, like, one heal. Ba-ba-bam. Yeah, I think he was silenced. I was on her. I was also silenced. But the bear died anyway. I was dealing with the warrior aggro. So, even if I wasn't silenced, I had to kite there. Comment on these slow traps. Big slow traps on the hunter. Yeah, bear tanks. I don't like bear tanks. I hate them. Bear tanks. There's such an easy fix for them, if you ask me. Hot take coming in. They really need to proc Wind Fury. Like, if he could proc Wind Fury as bear, I'm not talking on swipe, just maybe with auto attacks. It would be so fucking huge for him. What level is my priest? Like level 10. I'm gonna go on her after this heroic. I came here for gold, basically. I wanna get the gas cloud and some ore. Plus the primal. This group didn't HR primal, so I was like, could I, you know, get one primal in? Yeah. You know, this was my thought process. Yeah, he never had aggro. Like, this is why I asked earlier, can they misdirect the fucking warrior? That never did it. Bear sucks. I think, hot take, I think Prot Warrior is better than Bear. Prot Warrior doesn't get one-shot like Bear because of shield block. Okay? It's just a hot take, but it's how it is, bro. I don't see Prot Warrior get one-shot like that. You just have better mitigation. Sorry, guys. It's just how it is. It's just the way it is. If you don't believe me, go do Old Hillsborough Foothills with Bear and then do it with Prot Warrior and then tell me how you felt. Okay? You will see a stark difference in their survival. A huge difference. Yeah, it's bro, if they got that warrior off me, I swear to you, if the warrior wasn't on me for the entire fight, I would have killed the Oracle and the Siren. But I had to deal with the warrior. I was kiting from here, like basically to there. I think I died either here or there. So 1 MD or a fear, or, you know, I got that mind suit, okay? You know, being a priest and, you know, having your kit. But we aren't living in that world, so I couldn't kill the oracles and shit. Put Tremor down. Put it down again, because we are LOSing for some reason. Okay. Let's go for the blast. There's the fear. Noma exploded. Here's my aggro. MD that. He resisted my frost shock. No MD, no MD. No fear. Big bell charge though. I can appreciate that. Lighting. He just resists my frost shock, unfortunately. Oh, there's the MD. Let's go, bro. They found the MD. And that one button they have, they found it. Is this Slapens? No, it's SV symbols. Bro, if we get red, I'm playing DK as well. I'm gonna level out DK. I like DK. DK is like my main alt on retail. Unholy, but I'll try, like, I guess every DK. If we get red anniversary. Remember? Yeah, I got you. Bro, you worry about your kit, okay? I know my kit. You guys don't heal and you don't tank, so I know my kit, bro. You worry about yours. Which, you know, you're doing so well so far, my brother. You died like 3 times. Yeah, Vroshok has a lot of threat, but I mean, if they don't MD it, I gotta save myself, you know? I gotta save myself, and I cannot put Earth Binding there because we need Tremor. The Sirens are fearing permanently, so yeah, let's do the thing here. I don't have trinkets, but YOLO. YOLO. They can kill the elementals, the hunters. I'm just gonna single target this bitch. No trinkets. It's what it is. Get a bit closer so I can flame shock as well. There we go. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there we go. No trinkets, I won't do shit here. The hunters need to kill her then. They're bloodless, so they're chilling, right? They're chilling. Damage trinkets, fuck you. But the packs are harder than bosses in Heroic, so it's okay. We'll spam their up a little bit here. Shit, even without trinkets, I did the 1k. Okay, let's wait for the cloud to disappear before I loot the badge. Okay, I'll drive by. There we go. 12 badges. Let's go. So paladins technically aren't even good right now. Yeah, they just have Conk Aura. And they have a lot of spell power. Unlike Bear Tank in any situation, not as Enhanced, definitely not as Elemental. I prefer Power Tank because I have Salvation. I think Salvation is another big thing why people bring him. There's not many Red Paladins and not many Holy Paladins around. At least in my experience. Maybe you guys are having it different, but... I mean, when was the last time you saw Holy Paladin in my Heroic? For people who are here every day. Not many. So it's, you know, Prot Pala. Shit, I don't even remember last time I saw Red in a dungeon. Like, I think last time I saw Red in a dungeon was on Classic. 2019. No cap. Bro, I did a big opener here. 1.5k on those mobs. Big opener. If I had a Pala tank here, I could blast even harder. Trank totem? Yeah, let me just, you know, waste my air totem for Trank. Huge value. Nice slow chop. I put Magma here, and I'm just chilling. I'm not even gonna cast Lightning Bolt, bro. Pointless. Let Magma cook him. Put another Nova. Boom, 2.3k. Okay, big booms. Tranquility does affect the tank. Yeah, it's a totem. So he also gets reduced threat, which is just terrible. Yep. Okay, I'm not getting close to the Myrmidon because we're gonna get fucking cleaved. So I cannot do the fire twistings, which is okay. Okay, frozen traps. Let's go. They found it. I'll ground this, I guess. He moves towards us. There we go. Okay. I just don't know why he's bringing the Myrmidon here. But sure. Yeah, Frost shocked them. Right, are we good here? I guess we are. I'm gonna put Nova. Let's kill him. Magma here. And I gotta get out now. We're gonna get clear, boys. Magma's cooking them at least. Okay, there we go. That's interrupted. I'll flame shock this guy, I guess. No, it's not needed. I'm doing like 3k crits on him, so that's pretty big, I guess. Panda, what's up, my brother? How was your weekend? How goes it, bro? Yeah, just imagine I give Bear a freaking Tranquil Totem. He already has no threat, and he does no damage. Yeah, let me just reduce that threat, you know? Let's give him Tranquil Totem and Salvation. Like, imagine if we had Holy Power, and we gave him Salve and the thing. Like, holy shit, bro. That'll be a doozy, right? Weekend was shit. How was your day? My weekend was actually great, bro. I did so much things. Yesterday, like the Sunday, was huge for me. Cleaned almost the entire house. Edited videos. Even had, you know, hour and a half to work out. I went, you know, lifted some weights. Done some squats. Some deadlifts. Some benches. Some shoulder presses. So, you know, it's good that I work out here and there as a streamer. And then I was just rotting for the second part of Sunday. I was just rotting, and that's like just the rest I needed. So I'm fresh for the week of streaming, you know. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe I should just stop doing chain lightning on the slave master. Just single target him so the slaves don't go on me. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Just flame shock, lightning bolt, and that's it. You're remodeling the house, so oh. Yeah, this is almost as bad as moving. I know how it feels. I hate moving. We're gonna have to move in like a year or so, so I'm dreading that. And remodeling is the same thing, yeah. There we go. I need to buy Ankh in base. In town. In base. I got a chain lightning here. Oh my goodness. Another one. Aggro, Ugro, we're good. Okay. That's a coil fang armament, let's go. I do like stimulants a lot, man. Guys, it's the best coil fang dungeon, is it not? It's just something about it, it's just so chill. I love it. And that's my gas right there. Look at this, I'm gonna suck it up. That's my gas right there. It's one of the reasons I came here. I need like... Oh fuck. I need more. I thought it's gonna be air, but it's always water, I believe, because it's in the coil fang. No. The Naga, they love their water. So they love their water. Look at this Nova now. Oh my goodness. It wasn't even critting. Got them all. I believe I'm the only engineer. I'm gonna lose it if this hunter's an engineers as well. But I'm sucking it up, don't care. Most people don't even know there's gas here. It's funny. Gonna save trinkets for the boss. Nova here, maybe? Group them up. Mr. Bear. There we go. Could be a big one. Hold on, please. There's a nuke, bro. Yeah, let me drink. Don't pull the boss. It's full mana for this guy. Yeah, warrior tank is definitely too OP in vanilla. Other tanks are just non-existent in vanilla. Cool.
You're in for a world of hurt.
A world of hurt. Okay. Time to blast. Time to blast, ladies and gentlemen. My eye proc as well. This is huge for me. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm rooted though.
You just got served, punk.
I got served, punk. I even waited. I waited. I started with Flame Shock, started small, and just one crit, and it's over. Bear sucks dick. It's also about the kit. I just find it clunky on Bear. Yeah, Bear sucks. I hate Bear. Terrible.
You just got served.
Hunter's dead as well. Somehow, you know, a 1451 Hunter is getting aggro from him. I mean, like, okay. It just sucks. Bear is trash. I hate playing with him. It's just not fun to play with him. Like, he also doesn't have, like, you don't have any utility from him. He can't really, like, fucking go out of bear form. Otherwise, you're gonna get one shot. So you never really get BR by him either. So, you know, this one huge thing, guys, that, you know, Druid exists for BR. He can't fucking do it. Okay? Because if he goes out of bear form, they're gonna massacre him. They're gonna massacre him. So, his utility is worthless. Like, the bear utility is worthless. What is he casting? A swipe. Like, what else is he gonna do? There's like one button. Lunk. How you doing, my brother? Good morning. How was your weekend? So yeah, we got cooked, boys, but what are you gonna do? I waited. You saw me. I opened with Flame Shock, waited for trinkets. I did one lightning bolt, and I had aggro for 3 seconds.
Put him up good, boys.
What it is? My consolation prize is getting all the ore now, though. I'm gonna suck it in. Isn't this a single target fight? It is not. No, there's a lot of ads. It is not a single target fight. But he should be single targeting if he's losing aggro, because I can kill the ads. You know? I have, you know... I have Chain Lightning, Fire Nova, Greater Fire Elemental, Magma. I have so much AoE, bro. I can handle the ads, and we have a Hunter, you know? Turns out Hunter has multi-shot. So, you know. Yeah. But I believe... if Priest doesn't help with the damage here, they're not gonna kill him. He's just gonna keep healing. The Priest... yeah. Mommy. Priest needs to keep healing. Not healing, but she needs to DPS a bit. She did it. Couple smites and did it. Yeah, it's very fun. Bro, Bear is like the biggest fun ever, yeah. And it doesn't matter what character you are. Bear is such a garbage tank, guys, that you would even pull aggro as a motherfucking Shadow Priest from him. I've seen it happen. Like, there is no universe where Shadow Priest is pulling aggro from anybody. But she pulls it from him. You know, this one guy. A Shadow Priest, guys. Just like a dot character. Pulls aggro. So, yeah. There's a reason people prefer paladin tanks. You get Salve and you get... he's getting my gas. Oh, you piece of shit, bro. He's getting my gas, bro. Didn't even ask. I'm getting the order now. Got my gas. Piece of shit. Worthless tank got my gas, bro. I'm getting the ore. Fun fight? Yeah, very fun. You guys did great. Amazing heals, spot heals when I had aggro, kappa kappa, and great misdirects. I enjoyed it a lot. Careful threat, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. I had no threat. I started with a flame shock and I got aggro. Okay, we get the ore. You didn't need to spam swipe. You needed to hold aggro. Nobody asked you to spam swipe. Not one motherfucker asked you to spam swipe. He's like, he needed to spam swipe. No, you didn't. Yeah, spam swipe with Elemental Shaman. That's very wise. Genius. It's revolutionary technique. Guys, we have a Fury Warrior. And there's an AoE boss. I'm gonna spam swipe. I mean, this is literally his thought process. Sounds like a DPS issue. No, brother, you are just retarded. There was no DPS issue. We waited 6 seconds. Hunter started with MD. I started with a Flame Shock. We didn't even open up our trinkets for like 8 seconds. 1 lightning bolt, and he lost aggro. You're just retarded. You're just retarded. Looking at dungeon, it makes me regret boosting. Oh, don't boost, bro. Go level. Leveling is fun. I like leveling. Don't boost. Like, it's 60 euro for Blizzard. Why would you give them 60 euro? They don't... TBC Anniversary, guys, doesn't deserve your 60 euro. They get a sub, like the bare bones, and that's it. Don't give them the 60. It's not worth. Remjos and Ace is roasting a bear. He had it coming. Bear sucks dick. It's a trash tank. Like, he's gonna lose aggro on pretty much any character. Even Shadow Priest gets aggro from him. It's just like, what? Though, to be fair, he was spamming swipe there, even though nobody asked him to spam swipe. No, it wasn't a parry or anything. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut the hell up. You're dumb as fuck. The guy on TikTok. He doesn't know how to play the character, and the character sucks. That's the problem. And we don't have salvation. That's another huge issue. But, yeah. Doesn't matter how long we wait. It doesn't matter what we do. 1 crit and he loses aggro. It's just how bear works. If you don't know that, you don't play TBC Anniversary, okay? Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, I'm tired of these people who play private servers and fucking era servers and shit telling me how Anniversary works and they don't play Anniversary. Anniversary is a different beast than the other dead servers, okay? The economy is different. The heroics are overpowered as fuck compared to the raids. You don't know what you're talking about. Please shut the fuck up. Bear sucks on Anniversary. He will always suck on Anniversary. It doesn't matter how long we wait. It doesn't matter how many MDs he gets. It doesn't matter if we have salve. He will die or lose aggro. It's just how it works. You do not play TBC Anniversary if you think Bear is good. You're dumb. Shut the fuck up. You need to have like 2000 gear score on him to hold aggro from a 1500 gear score Shadow Priest. Like, he's an embarrassment to tanks. He is. It's a trash tank. At least on TBC Anniversary. Maybe he has it better on the private servers and on era. I don't know. I don't play those. But speaking TBC Anniversary, Bear is the worst tank in the game. That's how it is always going to be like. Put Tremor down. I can ground that. Okay. I'm going to start with the Fire Nova. And then I'm going to open up now with the Chain Lightning. But the Myrmidon's coming. Fuck me. I'll kick that. There we go. I'm already pulling aggro. Okay. Didn't even cast on the Siren. There's just a fucking lightning overload. Rocking it. Red Paladin surprisingly does a lot of damage, bro. Like, good Red Paladins, like people who know that character with the seal twisting, like they pump a lot of damage on single target. Good Reds are not a detriment to your team. They're like good to your team, bro. People, honestly, I like Red more than Bear tank. Like, deadass. I would have Red rather than having a Bear tank. I would. I'll kick the heal. Okay, we got it. Nice. I just want to get cleared by the Myrmidon. He's getting cleared by it. I have aggro from 1 lightning bolt. I just wait with the DPS Ace. Just wait, just wait. Wasn't even targeting, it was just a chain lightning. Okay, I'm out of water. Anyone have water? I have 1 water. They summoned me, so I didn't have time to go to town. Maybe I can loot some. Hold on. No, I have a potion. I could use a potion, I guess. Let me put it on the bar. I have it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just drink this fast. We have bloodlust. We just need to kill the fish tank fast. And, no, I'm not ready, bro. I'm drinking. You just gave me water. Let me drink. Paladin weak tanks. Yeah, Paladin needs a lot of gear. You're right there. Like, Paladin needs gear. He needs spell power. You're right about that. Paladin, like, undergear Paladin sucks dick as well. Like, you're right about that. But it doesn't make Bear any better. I would have a gear Pala any day over a gear Bear. I'm not gonna blow us now, blow us now. There we go. We blow us on the tank. I don't trust any of you. Don't trust any of you to fucking do the tank, so I'm blow using now. Nalta, good morning. How you doing? Let's flame shock him. There we go. Okay, let's blast him now. I don't have mana for, you know, they didn't let me drink, so I don't have a lot of mana. So lightning bolt time it is, boys. Hopefully we don't get another tank. Yeah, we're good. We have bloodlust for 10 seconds. He should die before the other tank.
Stop attacking.
Reflect fucks me a lot here. But he doesn't reflect flame shocks. I'm just gonna put that on him. Okay. Did reflect. I thought he's not gonna reflect the dots. But he reflects the cast. Okay. We might get another tank. We might. We should ignore it, I think, right? Yeah, we need to ignore it. Just kill him. Come on, give me a crit. Fuck. Swing at him. Yeah, there we go. So I charred that, he can have it. What else we got? Wow, Beast Lord dropped. Oh, congrats to the hunters. You never see that drop. This I don't need. I'm just gonna roll need for nether. And that's it. Guzu on Beast Lords. Wow, that's so rare to see that. I've seen it like maybe once and I've done a bunch of steam mods. Did I loot the badge? I think I did. Is this it, Saruman? I'm just waiting to see who wins whatever. There's this fire opal. He came here for this. This thing. Well damage in it, like that's huge. I didn't get another. Okay. That's it though. I need to go buy some unks and shit. Let me go to town. Let's go. Fuck, this boss is a cast. Yeah, it's annoying. I just tried to blood us on the tanks. Because, yeah, you can blood us and pull, of course, but people don't DPS the tank, so I just kill the tank and then AFK. Oh yeah, that hunter, bro, getting pistols from dungeon is huge. Now he needs to kill Kargat a couple of times, and you know he has like some pretty good stuff, you know, you know, bro. Did I not turn this quest in? Why do I still have this? I don't get it. I think I'm dumb. Like I didn't turn this in, but I could have sworn I was there. I need to go there again. But I feel like doing some heroics again. They're kind of fun now that I'm a bit more geared. Let me buy some water and maybe I do one more. What's the good water? This one. Give me like 40.
Your gold is welcome here.
Gold is welcome here. I'm sure it is.
Remember the sun well.
Okay, that I also need to go buy Ankh. I'm not sure where the reagent vendor is here in Shatra because this town, it's kind of hard to navigate. Dr. Crane, hello brother, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
What do you seek?
Hopefully productive and you know, you had a rest as well. How was it? It's crazy how easily hunters can get into raids. Oh yeah, hunters get raids extremely fast. Let me check what the daily is. Daily heroic. I might do that as well. If I roll a hunter, it'll be easy to get back to raid login. The hunter gets into raids fast. But with great power comes great responsibility. The MD and the other stuff, frozen traps. Calidan's feathered stave. What is that? Is that blood furnace? Oh, there's no way I'm doing a blood furnace. Are you out of your mind? Minimap and check for reagents. Okay, reagents. Okay, I have it on. Do I see them? I don't see them though. It just doesn't work, this thing. In Shatra, that thing doesn't work for some reason. So I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar. You're doing good, you had fun with friends? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Did you guys watch the like World Cup final? I didn't, but I heard Argentina lost, you know, finally. They didn't gift it to Messi. Spain won. So, you know, a European country won. I'm happy, I guess. So Steam mode's done. I would want to do... Let me check some of my reputations, though it doesn't really matter. Or does it? It does matter. I need to get scenario rep, guys. Look at Steam mods. I need to get scenario rep. So we've done Steam mods. Where's Slave Pen? I need to get my head enchant. What rep was the head enchant, guys? Was it revered? With Scenarion? Oh, I can already get it. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to there and get it. Let me just go buy some Unk. You're not interested in football, to be honest? Yeah, neither am I, bro. I find it to be boring. Like, I liked football when I was like 15, and then now that I'm not 15, I just feel like I grew out of football. Taking a break from retail till season 2 at least. Shaman at TBC 69. Would be tough to come back. Oh, not with Shaman, bro. You get this Shaman to level 70, J. You get him to like 1200 gear score. And you can buy a bunch of blues for Shaman. Shaman gets so many blues at the auction house. Look at this, bro. Let me show you something. You can get this at level 70, the lightning crown. For like 50 gold. And it's a crazy item. You can get the Pandemonius gloves. I don't have them anymore. For 40 gold. These are like your previous items. So you can get a ton of gear for Shaman from the auction house for dirt cheap. Absolute free gold. You can get this gold just by questing around. And with that gear, you go into Karazhan. Because you're a Shaman, you're gonna get Karazhans almost instantaneously. So if you're a Shaman, you're never too late for TBC, bro. If you're a Shaman or a Shadow Priest, yeah, bro, you're chilling. I wouldn't worry too much about it, bro. Like, for real, you're gonna be in there instantly. Right, back to... Do I have... fuck, bro, I need a portal. No! I need a portal. You're gonna be back in TBC with no problem, bro. Argentina didn't get what is fair play. Yeah. You feel like watching MMA? I'll take about MMA, bro. I feel like, personally, you know, watching... I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything. I just, it's not for me. Can Shadow Priest pull some DPS? You can pull DPS, but you will not beat Warlocks and Mages. Or Warriors. You'll be like middle of the pack. You're gonna be down there with like Elemental Shaman on single target. Just talking about single target raids. You're gonna be there with LA Shaman, Enhance, and... You know, some of these other mid-tier classes. Shadow Priest exists for other reasons, and DPS isn't one of them. You stay during the summer and winter at my grandma and grandpa's house. And my granddad was always watching football. F1, Winter Olympics and stuff was so boring. Holy fuck, yeah, that sounds AIDS. Like, I used to like to watch sports, of course, but, like, I'm not 12 anymore. I don't care about sports. I have other shit to do. Elena, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Wait, we have a Primal Fire already. Give me that. Oh, Primal Earth, I wanted to say. And then I have to list myself for Slave Pens. Maybe they can summon me. So I don't have to get a mage. Primal Earth. Okay, then I made some more gold today then. With this extra stuff I got. That ore from the vaults was good. So, no, I actually... No, I need to get a mage. Let's get a mage. Want to buy a portal? Where the hell are you down there? What are you doing down there? Kevinar, hello sir. Where's my portal? Hey. Just dismount. Here's a 5, thank you, bro. Because he was really fast. You can have a 5. Usually I give 3 for the portal, but 5 is enough. There we go. Okay. Let's go get that head enchant. I have to put it on my head. The Scenarion one. I just didn't think I'm revered, so I didn't get it yet. So let me go buy that real fast. Yeah, exactly. Scaling on Shadow Priest is not the greatest. It's true. One of the, you know, the big drawbacks of her. But my god, she's fun to play. It's super fun to play. Fun kit. Great casting animations if you're an undead female. Very chill. Have 0 mana problems. You never get interrupted with the cast. You're kind of tanky as well. I like it. I like her a lot. And if we ever get Red Anniversary, Dr. Crank is right. Yeah, if Red ever drops and you have a Shadow Priest, like level 70 Shadow Priest that has like Sunville gear, you're gonna absolutely demolish Northrend. And Every level is going to be so impactful on her. Every talent is just, yeah. That's if we get Red Anniversary. But I don't think we're getting Red Anniversary. So yeah. Okay, let's buy that. It's called a glyph, right? What glyph do I need? There's different glyphs there. Ferocity is what I use in Enhance, but I doubt I need that. There must be some spellcaster glyph, right? Something with crit. I would like something with crit, brother.
How may I help?
We have a flare. Nature warding? What is this? No, that's for tanks. What is my thing? Do I have a thing in the thing? This attack power. This is back and this is in neck. I don't know if I have a thing. Is it this thingy? No. You were considering Shadowbridge since you recommended it for me? Yes. Yeah, I do recommend it because she doesn't eat a lot of frames. I guess there's no glyph here. I'm trying to find one, but I don't see a glyph here, bro. So either I'm blind or there is no glyph here for me. Yeah, I don't see it. So let me check on the website what they recommend for the glyphs. You want to do some bigger numbers? Okay, then you can go Warlock or something, sure. Why not, right? Warlock does big numbers. So we need Glyph of Power. It's the Shatara I need, guys. Wait, what? Really? Am I revered with these boys? I don't think I am, guys. If I'm not, I'm gonna have to do something. Oh, I'm revered. Okay, let's get that glyph then. Bro, I'm shocked how many reps I have revered on an alt. Like, I haven't really grinded rep here, but I have revered on almost everything, which is, you know, huge. Let's get that glyph finally. Glyph of Power. Put it on our Lightning Crown. Lightning Crown is such a good item, bro. Or do I already have it? Wait, do I have it already? 22 spell power? Is that a glyph? I do have it already. Okay. Then I'm kind of chilling, bro. On the gear-wise. Yeah. Storms. What else do I need to enchant? I think I have everything for the most part, ladies and gentlemen. Like, enchanted. The shoulder enchant. Yeah, that's something I need to farm. I really need to get the Destroyers up. Friendly only. Holy fuck, I need to buy a ton of Arcane Tomes. I need to farm gold. I just need gold, guys. But I wanted to do some heroics. I had fun now. The Botanica. Is this heroic? I don't know if I'm in heroic queue. I would do the Botanica. I think I can get the books there. Let me list myself. No, that was a normal Botanica. Okay, fuck that. I want to do a Slave Pens and... yeah, I want to do a Slave Pens. And a Mechanar. So... Then 35 gear score Elemental. I don't think either, so if they're HRing that shit, they can have it. But it's that, boys. Let me put my riding crop on. Shaman and another caster, but you will not pump damage on Shaman. Elemental Shaman does nothing in raids. You're just there for the totems. He will not do a lot of damage. So I would not recommend him if you want to pump numbers in raids. Maybe Enhance, but not Elemental. Elemental is an AoE character. You won't do much. You just have Lightning Bolt and what else? Time Shock. Single target. So definitely not one of the pumpers. Here's a group though. It's full. Okay. I didn't even see them in the queue, bro. What is this? Playpens? Hi. And it's SP? Alright. Then let me just fly there and summon the boys. Let's go to SP. Got those badges down and some more rep. Simply to get exalted with Scenario as well, so... But with Elemental Shaman, you look at that like, you know, 10th, 11th spot. And he's not middle of the pack, he's at the bottom, bro. He's below Enhance and single target damage. Enhance smashes him a single target. So he's still at the bottom, if you ask me. He's gonna be down there with Shadow Priest, Elemental Shaman. I made a full guide on Elemental Shaman. I don't know if you've seen it. It's on my Discord. It's a YouTube video where I explained how he works and what you can expect from him. And one of the big things that I said is that you will not do a lot of single target damage on him. You can do a bit, during like Bloodlust and if you get some correct procs. But for the most part, you're just gonna be chilling and casting, clear casting. That's about it. Lightning bolts and some flame shocks. You really need like cleave and a couple of AoE packs, and you know, this type of good business to really get up there on the meters. If it's just gonna be a single target boss, let's say it's just, I don't know, Lurker from the below, you're gonna be like, you know, 13th, 14th, 15th. Down there with, just down there with Shadow Priest. Thank you for summon. Big group. Right, let's replace the riding crop. Put our bring it on. It's not a great way of playing Paladin, but I like the idea of Paladin. I do like the fact that he scales over spell power. I find it interesting. If we're talking about the tank Paladin. Alright, you want to have crit, of course. But I like the idea of like kind of like the light. Like his power scaling off of spell power. It's interesting. Makes him like a mini caster on AoE. He does a lot of AoE damage if you know how to gear him and how to play him. Fights are short. Short fights are important for Elemental. If the boss is not dead within Bloodlust, you'll be bottom of the pack. And that's how he works. He sucks for raiding. He's not a great raid DPS. He's there for his utility. This is where he shines. This environment. Dungeons. BGs, if you're like uncontested. I need to start doing some BGs, but BGs are dead. The spell power totem. Okay, you can do that. I'll just twist fires. Who's our tank? Tanker. Let's go tanker. We're skipping, of course. Tanker. That's a very unique name. He's a tank. Name is a tanker. Okay, bro. Nice mind suit. Here's an example of Shadow. This is a Shadow Priest. You can see how powerful she is in dungeons. Just mind suit everything. I'm gonna have so much mana from her that I never have to fucking drink on anything. I shouldn't anyway. And we're just chilling. Love me Shadow Priest, bro. I would take Shadow Priest over a Warlock anytime in dungeons. I fucking hate Warlock. They just seed everything and die. It's AIDS. But with her, you just don't give a fuck. Hot take, I don't like Warlock in dungeons. All he does is just cry and pull aggro with seed, with incorrect seeds. So, give me a Shadow Priest. It's not the Warlock's fault. I know, it's just, you know, it has this stereotype about him. So when I get him, bro, it's always the same. Shaman, Totem of Rat, Salve, help summon, help Hellstones. There's always some help with this fucking character. Shadow Priest, bro? I don't know what it is. She never asks anything. She just does things. Okay? And I like that. They don't ask me anything. They just go in and mind suit, fear, and give me a big touch. And then I'm chilling. Look at this Chad. Bro, Shadow Priest is just such a Chad character. Guys, go Shadow Priest. I love her. He just does the thing. You don't have to babysit her. You don't have to, like, suck her fucking dick. You know? She just does her thing and we just chill. Okay? Alright. Let's blast the defenders. But yeah, it's not the Warlock's fault. It's just a stereotype about him, you know? That's how it is. Nice Hodge. These guys are doing so much damage, it's crazy. Put Magma down here. No, my eye procced. Worst proc ever. Right, like, that would be like a nice quality of life for him. Yeah, if you didn't have to click portals, of course. But it's always something with him. I swear, there's like no chill with Warlock. You cannot chill with this character. Like, when you have him, it's always something with him. It's never like, he just goes in and does his thing. It's always like, I need this, I need that. Like, just shut the fuck up, okay? That's how I feel about Warlock. Just always non-stop crying with this character.
Work must continue.
Must continue. Let's just Bloodless here, I guess. Just gonna wait for like Conk. Okay, he's gonna last. Right, I guess we'll just smash it then. Smash him. I hope, okay, I was gonna say I hope we can kill this with cleave. We can. Let's go. My eye procced again. I didn't. Okay, I lied. I heard a proc. It wasn't me though. It was a fake proc. The goddamn fake proc. This boss is like, I think, one of the biggest jokes ever. Boom. Okay. So let's see who fucks up the skip. It could be me. I rarely fuck it up, but there is occasions where I fuck it up. But we have like 3 reses, so we should be fine, I guess. He's shooting it. He also has the Ahune stuff. He's in the Ahune club. The elite club. The hell is this? Oh, jumps, okay. Tinnitus. Okay. Is this an Enhanced Shaman? What is this thing? Yeah, it's an Enhanced Shaman, okay. What is it? What the hell are ya? It is a Enhance. Okay. Find me some fish oil, let's go. The rat is pointless? It is pointless, but it's what it is. Okay. Hopefully, and what do you mean it's pointless? A single target, oh, you want to have rat, what am I gonna do with an elemental? So let's see if I fuck it up. I called it. I rarely fuck it up, but I fucked it up there. A drone. Just the drone close here. I fucked it up there. I swear, I rarely fuck it up. But it happens. Happens to the best of us. So logs do get aggro a lot. It's I like his damage, of course. His damage input is incredible. He's kind of fun. Seed and Hellfire Effect are, you know, great abilities. It's just that he needs a lot of babysitting doing these abilities, and that sucks about him. Dude, you don't enhance though. Just twist the air totem. I'll do my thing. Oh, we are 3? I'm drowning. I didn't see we're 3 shamans. How many freaking shamans do we have? Okay, I'm gonna say something. Warlock in this dungeon is excellent. Because if he doesn't fuck up the skip and I fuck it up and everybody else fucks it up, you need him. Here's the problem. If he doesn't fuck it up but everybody else fucks it up, there's nothing he can do. So, in Slaypens, I like to have him. What's up, Black Hat Banjo? Ready? We are not ready, bro. I just got revived. What do you mean? We're not ready. Okay, but sure, pull him, I guess. I just won't have mana. Well, let's pop the shit. Oh, my eye proc. Let's go. Well, he doesn't want me to put down the, you know, the Breath of Air totem, so I just skip this, I suppose. How's your weekend, Black Hat Banjo? Hopefully well. Get one more chain lighting, I guess. Bro, all this crying and they do fucking 0 damage. Like, everybody's crying except the Shadow Priest. It's kind of funny. The Enhance is crying, the Resto guy is crying. Everybody's crying and they don't do fucking shit. Worthless cockroaches, you know what I mean? You can have all this shit, I don't need it. You're off today. Ooh, off on Mondays. Oh, you're a privileged man. Off on Mondays. What the hell? Bunch of, yeah. Don't do spell power. Ella, don't do Wrath of Air. Don't do this. You shut the fuck up, bro. If I wasn't here, you guys would wipe on that boss. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, dude. I'm gonna do spell power totem. Ele, Can you not do this? We need Grace of Air. Dude, just fucking twist the totals. You're fucking Anna Shaman. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about? You know, like, everybody's worrying about my kit, and I'm like I'm an autopilot because I'm streaming, and it's a slave pen skip. You know? Just a bunch of babies, yeah. That, like, on their alts crying, you know? Can we skip? We should be able to skip, yeah. So this is one dungeon where Warlock is great. With the eye, I like the eye skip here a lot. Who was that on Twitch defending Warlock? You were right. I take it back. I want Warlock. I apologize. Okay? I want Warlock here, bro. I miss him. I apologize. Okay, big mind suits. Let's go. Roll off Shadow Priest, man. I don't know I don't know how to do them, but I've seen really good warlocks do them. It's so good, dude. Like on that pack at least. So you summon like the Eye of Kilrog or whatever it's called, and then you like pilot it away from the pack. They will like chase it, and you like bring it to that boss, and that should be it. Like really good, bro. Slave Pens is definitely the dungeon for Warlock, and I guess it makes sense, right? His eye drops here, he really needs that. So the fact that his kit is excellent here with the portal and the eye skip. His reward is the Eye of Quagmire, right? You pulled it. You pulled it. Okay. You're gonna start crying now? Is it the crying time? Wah! You pulled it. I'm leaving, guys. Like, bro, some classic players are just such fucking pussies. It's unbelievable, dude. Is he leaving? We pulled like 2 crabs, guys. I'm done with the game. Okay? I'm done, mom. Like, this is like some classic players. I'm done with the game. You pulled the crab. You pulled the critter. You start loving Warlock. It's my least favorite class, but I forced myself through it. No, Warlock is fun. It's just, but Eus, you're not like 12 years old. You're gonna be fine. Okay? So... You're gonna have fun on Warlock. It's the 12-year-old Warlocks which are the absolute fucking worst, bro. So, that's the problem. You're gonna be fine. Let's put the Poison Cleanse Dot down for this boss mechanic. Pam 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 pam. Oh, the mechanics, the little mechanics we have on this boss. There we go. You don't have Bloodlust, so my damage is gonna be fucking worthless here. Acid Spray, you're not turning around for the Acid Spray? Great job, bro. Right. We did it. I still outdamaged them without Bloodlust and having to not play my character as... Ooh. And I didn't get anything. Good. They don't deserve anything. Good. Let me loot the badge. So we are now at 17 badges. Listen, I'm stacking the badges up, right, boys? So much crime, bro, and they're like absolute garbage players. Dog shit. All of them. Except the Power Power did well. Outdamage a single target by an Elemental Shaman. It's crying all match. The only reason I chose Warlock was Felgar, but forced to play that. No! No! Don't say that, bro. Felgar is best. I don't like Felgar, man. It is one of the more fun summons, yeah. I know what you mean, bro.
I have one of a kind.
If you have like a very good tank, whether it's in a pug or you bring somebody with you and like he allows you to like spam seeds or, you know, Hellfire effect, whatever you're gonna be doing. Yeah, his damage, you know, starts to become ridiculous, and that's very fun. But like I said, if you need to bring a tank with you to have fun on a class, just the way I look at it, as somebody who doesn't pug, sorry, who doesn't have a guild and I pug everything, if I need something from somebody to have fun on my character, I don't like the character. Just the way I'm thinking about it. So we did Slave Pens. I want to do... This guy's like Nether... Oh, I'm so happy this is the crying guy. This was this Trash Resto Shaman. A Nether HR, Legs HR, and he got nothing. Get fucked. Look what your boy has, by the way. Okay, I replaced him. I had the legs. I replaced him, but I had him. I had the legs. I got him. And I have the eye. And I got him in the same run. Or if he saw that one, he would be mad. Oh, LA, do you need that? Why do you need the eye? Why do you need this? You should get lighting capacitator, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Why do you need it? Because I can. That's why. So, I still want to do Mechanar and a potential Botanica. Elemental Shaman. Something better. Okay, here we go. It's dead. But let's put a riding crop and I'm gonna go for some more gold. I just want to keep making gold, bro. I'm addicted. Okay. The Warlock pets can be so bad in this. There's surprisingly not like a lot you can do with them. Hot take, I really like the Dark Glaze. Is it called the Dark Glare? Dark Glaze? Whatever he's called from retail. It's like the big fat guy. The big floating fat guy. I really like that pet. I believe he's an affliction, either cooldown. I believe he's a cooldown. If anybody plays affliction on the retail, you know the one I'm talking about, Dark Glare or something. Like one of those big eye demons. That's very fun. I think the only pet I really like on him is that one. Boy Militian Druid. Hi. Hello. How are you doing, sir? How was your weekend? Welcome. Last Warlock on retail was Dragonfly for me. I see. But you know what I mean? Like the Dark Glare. That big fat. That's a very fun cooldown. Like it's a cooldown, I believe. It's like a 2-minute summon. And like you want to use him with Bloodlust and the potions. But it's... I think the one pet that did correctly on him. It feels great to press that thing. It's really good. I like it. I like it. Classic players run away from groups so fast. How does any of us get anything done? That's how it is. I had a mage leave Heroic Sleepings the other day because he and I, quote, didn't like skip runs. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of just animals on Classic. On TBC Anniversary, I don't want to like generalize people, but they're like TBC Anniversary, at least on Spy Shatter, like the PP server is some of the biggest, I think, breeders I've ever seen. And the funny part is most of these people are like average 40 years old. So, I mean, yeah. But hey, they're big content cows, and I like that. Big content cows. Like this guy was crying about spell power and shit, and the Enhance earlier was talking about something as well. It's like, dude, like I'll damage both of you while you try to restrict what I'm gonna do. I wanted to like do, you know, my thing. I would have done even more damage. Don't do this, don't do that. I have this, I have this, I have that. I don't care, bro. Like it's not my character. I'm gonna play my character, you play yours. This is a pug. You notice very weird behavior selling paladin. Oh, you're a paladin tank. Okay, that's kind of based. Okay, carry me, daddy. Oh, in Zulf. Oh god, Zul'Farrak, bro. The worst thing ever. I leveled my Enhance a lot in Zul'Farrak. And people just, you know, they keep pulling those zombies. You know the one I'm speaking about? Like between the third and second boss. And they're like, your pal doesn't have mana, you don't have mana. They're like, just keep pulling. The rogue is like, I need the quest, bro. Yeah, okay, I understand that. Can you stop pulling because we don't have mana? We're gonna fucking die. Then you die, and then he's like, you guys are trash. And then he leaves. You know? So what I learned from that is I don't invite rogues to anything. Okay? They just keep pulling those zombies, bro. Like, you have no mana. I was doing that as Enhance, and I had this, like, rogue and warrior complain. I don't put Wind Fury Totem down. The zombies killed it, and I didn't have mana to put it down. And at that level, you don't have Shamanistic Rage as Enhanced Shaman, and you don't have Water Shield, so mana is pretty rough, bro. You don't have MP5, really. They just keep pulling, dude. But I need quest, brother. Also, Ace, I had an epiphany. You're 100% German AI. You drink coffee, but never have to go to the damn bathroom. I keep telling you guys, you don't believe me. I'm a dreadlord. You don't believe me. I deceive you with my age. I deceive you with my accent. I never have to stand up. I never stretch. I never drink. I never eat. You guys just don't believe me. But I keep telling you all the time, openly. I'm a dreadlord. I'm literally a Legion demon. So take it as you want. I told you the truth many times. I did. I have. And Hunter helping me open the grass. Yeah, thanks for the help, bro. You're like trying to drink. Prot Pala early is like you waste mana very quickly. And yeah, just, you know, bro, I need quest. It's the same with little scarab guys. They keep pulling those as well. And even though they're neutral, they put you in combat in Zul'Farrak. It's like, bro. It's one of the things I hated about Zul'Farrak is those quests. Just keep doing them because they're greedy for experience. And I understand that, of course. But like, brother. Let me live. You know what I mean? Also, I see you, Rios, on TikTok. How are you doing, sir? How was your weekend? Hopefully, good. Restful. So, I am in queue, but I don't think anything's happening. Mechanar Heroic. In heal and DPS. 2 druids. The Feral and a Boomy. That sounds like a great time. Papa. Sounds excellent. Feral, that's gonna do less damage than a Warlock Pet. And a Boomy. That's not gonna do improved Fairy Fire. Let's go, boys. That sounds like the fun of my life. Okay? So what level are you right now, Pudo, on... Pudota, sorry. You're new here, right? I don't... Either we spoke before and you renamed, but I didn't get like a... I had like an add-on in my OBS that tells me like new chatters, so I'm openly attracted to you being a new chatter. I want to drag you in, I want to suck you in, the dreadlord I am. But if we spoke before, I hate druids. Yeah, they're all fucking worthless. I don't hate Boomy though. I like Boomy, but I like good Boomies only. I like my improved Fairy Fire. It's good. Come on, bro. I feel like we spoke before. I didn't get like first chat notification. It doesn't tell me you're new. You don't have like this new icon next to your name. On my OBS, I had like a mod that tells me new people and tells me how much messages you have or so on. But it says you were here before. Have we spoken before? Is this some alternate reality? Vol to Draenor here? I swear to God, man, I'm having like a deja vu. We spoke about Zul'Farrak and we spoke about your Prot Pala. So either this was another life I'm living, or I'm just like shell-shocked from Sunday. I don't know, bro. Like, you follow me, right? It says you're a follower, so I don't know, bro. I feel like we spoke before. If you don't follow, then you know what to do. I mean, like, sell out. Maybe I'm just Medivh. Who knows, yeah? Thank you for following. Bro, I swear we spoke before. And it was Zul'Farrak and it was Prot Pala. Either that or it was your twin brother. And that was like last week. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's check it up. Oh my god, dude. These guys, they went with Feral. They went with the Bear Tank and the Healer. Bro, that Shadow Priest is gonna have a lot of fun in Mechanar. Oh, she's gonna have a lot of fun. Oh boy. It's ET for sure. Extraterrestrial being. Got a twin brother. Okay. What are you, like... What are you, Illidan and Malfurion is your twin brother? Are you a Storm Rage twin? Yeah, we got some ore, but not that much. Yeah, I need to go turn this daily. It's still here. I don't know why it's still there, but let's fix that. I need my gold. So I'm at 16, almost at 2,000 gold. He's the ugly one, I say, yeah. I mean, I would describe Malfurion as being uglier than Illidan, if you ask me. Like, I'm not gay, but I'm just saying that if I had to pick, you know, I think I would pick Illidan. If I was forced, you know, I don't know. Malfurion just, I don't know, he looks older than Illidan, even though they're technically the same age for some reason. Just looks like an old man with that fucking druid beard. I don't know, it's disgusting. What the hell was Tyrande thinking? I'm always wondering how come she picked him over Illidan. Coma Beast. Who is Coma Beast? Am I gonna be in a coma after this run? It's a Prot Pala. Let's go. Of the Horse Brother. You mean Cenarion? Yeah, Cenarion is a demigod. That's different. He's not a Storm Rage. He's like their teacher. I'm not gay, Ace, but you should shave again. No, I'm never gonna shave again, bro. I don't like being clean shaven. People literally think I'm like 12. And it's kind of weird explaining to people I'm not 12. Yeah, Scenarios to be exact. Cenarion is the reputation. Scenarios is the name of the guy. Yeah, he's a demigod. His dad is a god of Malorn. The white deer. What the hell is this, by the way? Is this a Mechanar? I couldn't tell. Yeah, they're Netherstorm. So I'm gonna fly there then. I guess it's a Mechanar, which is good. I need a rep. Only... Okay. So one was on steroids. I would say Malfurion is pretty jacked as well, considering he's a druid. Like, he's, you know, he's lifting some branches there, you know, some logs, bro. He's lifting some tree trunks, you know. He's pretty jacked for a druid, I would say. Malf. But Illidan, you know, Illidan had ladies to you know, think about. You know, there was a lot of ladies in TBC. Of those, you know, those Shivas and, you know, the fucking... The Saku by Illidan had to work out, bro. It was, you know... What do you think he was doing in the Black Temple all those years? He was, you know, just getting jacked, bro. You know, 100 push-ups, 100 squats daily. Yeah. There's a lot of ladies in the Black Temple. You guys know what I mean if you played the Black Temple. You're gonna see it soon in Phase 3. It's a lot of ladies there. That he had for a specific reason. There's an ore here. But it is... a ton of berserkers here. Maybe they avoid me because they're level 62. I just want to get what the fuck launched me into Stratosphere. Please don't attack me. Please. Nice. I have 50 fell iron ore. How, bro? No, I don't. I have 4. I have 4. It's worth 50 silver only. Wow, I need to wait until the prices go up then. I'll just stack up on it then. What is this guy saying? It was normal? Wait, it's normal? Because get me the fuck out. I didn't queue for normal. Okay. Can you share daily? I need to abandon the other shitty daily. I'm never gonna do Blood Furnace. Yeah, true. Where is this thing? I don't know if you can share daily heroics. But would like if possible. I had the Blood Furnace one, and there's nobody doing Blood Furnace at Phase 3, believe me, so... You gotta go, Ace? Sorry, you're saying you gotta see Ace full RP in Demon Hunter body paint. Listen, bro, I keep telling people, if I get Demon Hunter in Classic Plus, I'm gonna play Demon Hunter. It is my most favorite class. Error. How doing Error? What about Classic Plus? Will they release it? There's a lot of leaks. A lot of... hearsay. There's only 2 factual things we know about Classic Plus. I made a full video covering this. Maybe it's time to watch it. We're gonna watch it after this HC. I made a full video covering it. But I'm gonna TLDR anyway, Mr. Error, since you're new here. Here are the 2 facts we know about Classic Plus. Everything else is just noise and clickbait. Fact number 1. Blizzard invited a bunch of Classic creators to the Blizzard headquarters to play a brand new product in the Classic universe. How do we know that? Because those guys don't play retail. So... and we're almost certain they didn't test, you know, the Black Temple. Okay? So they were there testing a new product. We also know they didn't test Season of Discovery. How do we know that? Because the devs of Season of Discovery later confirmed that Season of Discovery is over. Like, Phase 4 was it. There's not going to be new updates. There's not going to be a server restart. So, they tested Classic Plus. That was fact number 1. Fact number 2. As soon as all those streamers returned from the Blizzard headquarters, including their friends who even weren't there, suddenly all of them, I shit you not, stopped playing TBC Anniversary. Not Zaryu, not Guzu, not Peekaboo, not Asfan, the big defender of TBC, man is dreaming TBC, stopped playing it completely. All of them stopped playing TBC Anniversary. And why is that significant to us? Well, it's significant because TBC Anniversary currently is the most popular version of Classic WoW. And it's kind of bizarre that Classic WoW streamers aren't playing the biggest version of Classic WoW currently, right? And why could that be? Thinking cap and, you know, a pipe. Well, it's because they think it's not worth investing the time in. So those are the only 2 facts we have about Classic Plus. That's what we know about the project. Everything else, we're gonna have Death Knights, we're gonna have Naked Illidan, we're gonna have gold farms. That's all noise. That's all. None of that is confirmed. It could be. It couldn't be. You know, I could also be Bill Gates in disguise, but I'm not. But I could be. So it's... those are the only 2 facts we have, bro. Everything else is just noise. I would ignore it. Those are the only two facts. We're gonna do some react content after this dungeon. I have made videos about this. I made videos about the Rat Anniversary as well. We watched them last week, but we're gonna watch them again. There's always new people coming in here. Not everybody watches me on YouTube, so I'm gonna put YouTube on Twitch, okay? Seems some guys in a different chat saying that they want Classic without changes, but I actually change this and that. I see, okay? Ray, what's up? Yeah, it's like called Project Camelot or whatever, allegedly. So we're getting either, you know, King Arthur, or we're getting Black Age of Camelot, or Dark Age, whatever it was called, or we're getting Camels, or we're getting Camel, the tobacco brand. So it could be anything with Camelot, you know. So maybe Project Camelot just means that they are sponsored by Camel, the smoking brand. You know, you never know. Maybe that's Project Camelot, bro. Okay, are we ready? Thanks, kinda geared. Mage. Okay, we kinda have everything. Let's get him. Gonna dump my fire elemental like super early here on this pack because I'm not using it on bosses. You'll smoke the shit, don't smoke, bro. Smoking's not good for you, brother. Don't smoke. Smoking sucks. Yeah, let's blast her. My elemental's dead. That's crazy. Okay. I forgot to put my trinket on. I have a riding crop. That's not good, bro. I'm dumb. I have a riding crop, Royce. I'm a little rider. There we go. Okay, I fixed it now. Alright, instant difference in quality. This Pala is even less geared than that garbage druid from Steamolds. And hey, he has aggro. Let's go. Bro has Bro, this is a player. We got a gamer here. Bro has Sapper Charge. Oh my goodness. Actual gamer, bro. He doesn't pull with Avenger Shield like an animal and pulls those. He's like, yeah, let me just Sapper Charge that shit. Let's go. Based. Bro is pulling with gold. Sapper Charges aren't free. Yeah, please share the daily. Thank you. 2 badges, let's go. Oh. This mob has like a knockback with the Arcane Blast or whatever that is. Oh, you pulled another one? Fuck, that's cooked. Nice Hoj. Guy's a gamer. I'm gonna stay all the way back. Put Stonesky down too. I don't know what's the radius of this explosion, like the little arcane explosion that he does. Seems to be pretty significant though. He also throws stuff. Let's drink. Is another HR? I don't need it, but I'm just asking in case. Okay, wow. Another group where Nether is not HR. I like those groups, it's good. That's awesome shit here. Zero procs feels bad, bro. Nice, we got him. Okay. I'm hoping to get a couple of Arcane Tomes. I really need to like work on my strides up. I was too greedy to buy the Arcane Tomes, but it seems like it's the only real way to get them, just to buy them. Is there any way you can farm them other than dungeons? Like, I don't want to just be dependent on dungeon farm for that. The Arcane Tomes. Yo, bro, what is your loot add-on? Loot add-on? I don't have a loot add-on. A loot add-on. It's all just default. I have Gargle, if that's what you mean, but Gargle doesn't really work in dungeons. Unless it's master loot. Physician. Blast him. Put magma down. There's no music, I noticed. Which is bizarre. There should be. Options, audio, music. Yeah, there should be music. I just didn't hear any. Play the music, bro. Let's drink and then we can do the mini-boss. Imagine a guy named Andy who is a classic Andy, is based off. Got you been story on who makes the name? Classic Ace. But the classic Andy, that's a known story. It is like that Blizzard guy. Who they based the South Park meme off of. Like the dad of pirate software. Yeah, that's the classic Andy where the meme comes from, I believe. That's been debunked, brother. You need to like refresh your lore. Okay? I should probably not send in the whirlwind. Let's go here. I just really wanted to twist some fire totem. An actual story, yeah. It's been... The South Park guy is based on a Blizzard developer, yeah. It was called Andy or something like that, yeah. That's where classic Andy comes from. To my knowledge. So what's your other loot add-on? You can come to my Twitch, bro. There is a link to my Twitch profile on my TikTok. And you can type !UI. You can get everything you see for free. My UI is completely free. So if you like my shit, it's free. Yes, sir. FREE. Because I couldn't tell you what is what. It's a big, you know, compilation of things. Can we get some heals before we get another buzzsaw? I guess not. Okay, thank you for your service, Mr. Druid. I love druids, bro. I love him. What's your Twitch? You can see it on the screen. There's like a image. STB_live. Thank you for the follow, by the way. STB_live. Or like I said, there is a link on my TikTok profile. Just press on my name on TikTok. You will see a link to my Twitch. And there you can type UI and you will join the Discord. You will find a RAR file with installation guide and a video guide how to do everything. And you will have my UI in like 10 minutes. Sure, bro. I got you. Yeah, he drops like those saws. You need to like heal him, but it's okay. You did okay, coma beast. You nearly put me in a coma, but other than that, you did well. Okay. Let's blast this ads. With that, bro, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm shrunken. I'm smolge. Let's move away from the Arcane explosion. There you go. It'll install spyware, true. It's gonna have Demon Hunter spyware. I should get a PO box. I guess at some point when I'm bigger, I'll get a PO box. Yeah, sure, you guys can send me shit. Okay, I hear the music now. It's kind of buggy, bro. But I hear it. You guys hear it. Oh, it's glorious. I love the Mech Hunter music, and most of the Tempest Kid music is excellent. Like, easy 10 out of 10s, if you ask me. Easy 10 out of 10s. Specifically this part, I really like it. Well, you can also send literal shit, but hopefully not. I don't think I deserve it, yo. I'm a nice guy. I stream for you every day. I don't think I deserve literal shit, right? I'm literally the last remaining TBC streamer. So. Like, don't send me shit, okay? Because if I'm gone, guys, you know, you're gonna have to watch Methods Co. have housing streams and retail. I don't think that's pretty fun, is it? You know? There's not many people streaming WoW these days, boys. Cherish me. Worship me. Okay? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So if you don't want to watch housing streams and retail, boys, or sweaty Mythic Plus runs, watch out for your boy, okay? Let's pop some trinkets here, I guess. I'm gonna put down grounding for that fucking anesthetic. It's annoying as hell. Okay, we didn't need it. Let's go. Mage is doing so much damage. Arcane explosion, of course. Let me drink. How am I phase 3? Because I'm a streamer. I'm like gifted early content, so I'm in phase 3. You would hybrid WoW grandma? Okay, okay. Then you would have to watch, you know, some dubious streamers that aren't me. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going there. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull. Oh my god, I pulled. We're good. 40 not. Brethren, I got you. So this... Okay, I didn't get you. I'll unk this. Because otherwise we're fucking dead. That's on me, I pulled that. Fuck. Low trap. Nice. Okay, let's do. Gonna pop a mana potion. Just kill the driller, I guess. He got bopped. Nice blizzard. I just killed the driller. Nice. I don't think grounding works on the fucking bombs, which is really annoying. I'm now fully. Okay, we did 2 packs. Just, you know, spontaneous 2 packs, boys. It was calculated that. Okay. Well, I got nothing else, so let's level our sight, I guess. Let's go staves. Oh, it's stuff, sorry. Boom. Just poke them with the flat end. That's how you use a sight. According to Blizzard. Okay, let me drink. Let me drink, bro. How are you doing, well? How was your weekend? Kablamo. Okay, I approved you on Discord, mister. Old player, I got you, Mr. Old player. Thank you for the application. You're in. Very good. Good. Man was productive. Cleaned the whole house, edit videos, even got an hour for a workout, so I pumped some iron. And yeah, now I'm chilling. I'm refreshed for streaming. Right, everybody's dead. And I'm not helping them res. Fuck them. Finishing campaign in retail. Am I gonna do it now? No, probably not now. But eventually I will finish it, yeah. Probably not now. Some other time. Thanks for sub. I got you, bro, yeah. So, you will see a RAR file downstairs in like UI channels. And inside, like I said, is an installation guide. And below that, you will see another channel with a video guide. So, with those 2 things, you will be able to install the UI. And if you have any other problems, you can just ask me while I'm live. You double think? Okay, bro. Thank you for coming over on Twitch. That's a big effort. I appreciate you. Boom. I want a big fire now, I thought. Come on. Wasn't big. Small-ish, but it's okay. Wait, you pulled the boss? Oh my god, it looked like he pulled the boss. He didn't, but it looked like it. That would have been fucking... I would be in a coma then, for sure. Comatose. I'm back. What's up? How you doing, bro? How's your weekend? Hello. Bro, he's back. He really is back. Alright, double engineer. Got them away from that. There you go. Magma those boys. They're getting cooked. Nice. Gonna explode. Leave me be. Holy fuck, that was a big chain lightning, boys. Even when I'm a smolge, I have the shrink ray on me. We got a bloodlust here, and this boss actually has the mechanics with the polarity shit. Friends, what's up? How you doing? Mechanoloord Capacitus. Right. Spirits be with you. I don't have trinkets. I'm kinda trolling, but it's okay. May I should kill him. I have totems on for him. Totem of Rat and the spell power one. Oh, my eye procced. Let's go. Big eye. Put this on too. Get my trinkets. I guess I won't pop them. I'm pulling aggro, by the way. My play this time I pulled my aggro, but YOLO. Need to be careful with the AoE bombs. Here they come. Move here. Oh, we have different polarity. Fuck me. Okay. You wanna stay here? I'm positive charge. Maybe I could have trinket. I don't know. Nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, she's positive. Or negative, rather. Now we are negative. We are positive. Okay, we gotta wait for this to expire. Not sure why you cannot dispel this. But let's just wait. So yeah, basically the way this works, you get like a magnetic charge. He's positive. She's negative, I'm negative. So when they're blue, you go to blue. Red, you go to red. That's the mechanic. Let me loot the badge fast. I forget. There you go. 80 badges now. Let's go. And let me drink. Let me drink. Yeah, with the debuffs, yeah. So there's some daily here as well, allegedly. What was this? I'm blind. There's some daily here. I picked it up. They shared it with me. The hell is striking back, bro? Oh, wait, what? What is striking back? Midsummer? Oh, okay. That's an old quest. And this is the daily. Tempest Forge Destroyer, slain 16 gold and the prison key, which is another 9 gold for me. Okay, let's kill this guy, I guess. Pop trinkets here.
Approximately 5 seconds to live.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Big crit, let's go. Yeah, approximately 5 seconds to live. I noticed one of my weak auras isn't working. I'll fix it now. My range checker, it ain't working. I'll fix it soon. Pulling Agaba should be fine. I'm high on threat, I'm second on threat. Okay, I'm good. Well, I don't think the totem, so that's good for me.
My calculations.
So, why aren't you working? It should work, bro. Don't know what the fuck is not loading, bro. Like, not loaded at all for some ungodly reason. Maybe it's got broken or something. Maybe it's broke. Let me put it to always on load. Maybe that's the big thing that's cooking it. Load. Alive? Question mark. Okay, now it works. You can see it now, the range. Let's go. That's the quest guide. 5 of them. 5er. We have the totem, so at least, my god, I'm done with that shit. Remember how many mechanics it took me for that goddamn totem? At least that's over. I'm gonna kick the charge fist. Oh, fuck. I cannot kick it because I had to rush shock him now to get out. I can kick the next one. If it's gonna happen. I think it will. It did happen. There we go. Boom. So if the totem drops, you know, I generally don't care. So I have mine. But it's a shame if it drops and there's no shaman here. Who needs it? What a wasted drop, bro. For real. I'm just gonna ground here a lot. That's it. Nice spell. Nice, we got him. Okay, at least it didn't drop the thing. We didn't get a wasted totem roll, which is nice. Got 1 badge. There we go. It's pretty nice that that thing actually gives you a badge. It's good. It's good. More cloaks. Yeah, boys are gonna have all the capes in the world. And this is like the worst boss here. Because we are all casters. I guess Hunter is not a caster, but still. This boss is rough. I can't really like hardcast lightning bolts. Gonna be a lot of flame shocks on the boss and running from the fire elementals. Because you can't do anything else, bro. Right. Ooh, goodbye, mage. I guess you can battle as him. I got the fist. Holy moly, he got squashed. Double hammered immediately to the face. Goodbye, sir. Feels bad, bro. I could be next. I'm pulling aggro. I'm good. I just cannot let that go through. Otherwise he's dead. And it's gonna kill the 100 pet. His fist become like charged with AoE damage or some shit. Nice, okay. Got a 5. Let me drink. So if this was a normal quest, then what was the daily heroic? I had some awful blood furnace from before. I abandoned it now. Maybe I can pick up the daily then. Guys, if I abandon a daily quest, and let's say it's a heroic daily, does the new one immediately queue up, or do I have to wait a day? Who knows that? Oh fuck, I don't have salve either. You have to wait? No! I was thinking, you know, maybe if it's something else I could pick up. The other one, I had Blood Furnace Heroic Daily. There's no way I'm doing that. So, yeah. Ain't no way in how I'm doing that shit, bro. Not today. Does blood for... Oh, I need it, please. Please. Fuck you. Didn't get it. Everybody needs the Arcane Tomes. But I can use the other mana potions. I'm in Tempest Keep now. Let's go. The cheap ones. What are they called? The bottled Nethergon energy, right. It's nice. Because Blood Furnace Heroic is harder than SSC. Like, I'm actually serious. And yeah, I do not partake. So when I go to 20 meters, it stops showing the range meter, which is so bizarre. I notice now the bugs with it. Bugs out. Okay, we got the fist, bro. When I go here, it's fine. Like super weird. Why it's doing that? I think it's one of the updates broke that thing. Not sure why that's the thing. Maybe that's why. Try this. Does it work correctly now? No, it still gets broken on close range. No, okay, now it works. What the hell is wrong with it, bro? Yeah, let's ground a little bit of that shit. Ooh, be careful, my brother. Bro's getting like a knockback to oblivion. I'll slow them, I guess. Fuck. I love tap targets, so fun. Well, yeah, true. That's the best thing about Warlock. Life Train and Mana Tap is excellent. I do like that mechanic. It's fun, bro. I do like this a lot about Warlock. You're right. You're absolutely right. It is huge. It is huge. Alright, I'm bloodlusting here. Last boss is generally like whatever's. We just need to kill this thing fast. I still don't have salvation, but it's what it is.
Don't value your life very much, do
Alright, good luck, sir. Well, they're not going on me. Oh my god, I'm like machine gunning her. Okay, I have aggro. I don't have salt, by the way, so... I'm cooked. Okay. Holy moly, bro. I did what I could. I don't have salt, so... Oh, Flameshick's still rotting her a bit. I don't know why he kept bringing her to me with all the elementals, but okay. Life tap and mana tap. Sorry, life drain and mana tap are excellent skills, yeah. I do like the mechanics of Warlock. Those two are the core of his kit. I like it a lot. Warlock has a good kit. I guess they got her. Okay. Cosmic Life Band. What the hell is this thing? Healing done by 57. I see, and the mana per 5. Interesting. I need to get my badge. I need a looter. I cannot forget that shit. I need la badges. Mark. Res me, bro. Don't cry for me. Just res me. Don't cry. Sure. Thank you. Okay. I'm back. Bandage yourself up. Alright, let's drink, and then it's the gauntlet. The gauntlet is annoying as hell. There we go. Hate the gauntlet. Hate it. I'm ready. That's a lot. Oh, what? They kicked me, bro. No! They kicked me. I was gonna do such insane damage there, and they fucking kicked my spellcasting. Piece of shit. Oh, that is brutal. They completely fucked up my opener there. I hate them. My trinkets. My courage, my pride. It's all been shattered by that fucking kick. Oh, whoa. Careful, Mr. Tree. I got this shit. Just charging them, though. I didn't know he stuns as well. This guy stuns, allegedly. Okay, we're good. Nice. We need one more destroyer. I don't know if he shows up. Is it like 4 destroyers? Is it 5? How many are there? Okay, these guys are just coming while we are out of mana. Okay, interesting. Try that again. But now I'm shrunken. Small, yeah. Smolge. Feels bad, bro. Nice. Can we drink? Can, okay. That's the only problem about this gauntlet. It just keeps you in combat, bro. You cannot drink. As a healer or a caster, it's annoying. Okay, I guess 93% is gonna have to do it. Ladies and gentlemen. Smolge. Smolge. Yeah, there he is. Okay, nice. We're gonna get the daily done. Some extra gold. Why does he keep going on the healer, man? Like, what is he doing that he goes on him? Is it just the rejuvenation hots? Like, what, dude? There's no way that pulls that much threat. My eye procced. Feels bad, bro. Got it. Nice. Good. Okay, quest is finished. Bro, I don't have mana. I'll pop that Nethergorn energy. Because otherwise I'm fucking cooked, bro. Got the solar burn too. So many ads. I'm getting like 0 procs. Feels bad, bro. And I'm small. That's the biggest problem here. I'm small-j. Did it. That Nethergon energy came clutch, man. I was fully fully. Totem? What? Talking about? What? What totem? Let's see if they get Abacus. I think he had charred Abacus, but Nether's open, so I'm gonna roll on it. Maybe I get it.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere.
Wait. How? Oh, he really goes on the totem from that fucking range, bro? Like, he's in, like, classic, what? Ridiculous, bro. How?
Time to supplement my workforce.
On the right, watch out. Oh my goodness. The big ass chain lighting on him.
I prefer to be hands-on.
Holy moly.
The project will.
Oh, of course I didn't get spell damage, spell hit rating. This is 1 for me. Is anything HR? I didn't get primal nether. Like, I would like to get this maybe as well. Or maybe not. It says 1, but pass. I'll pass on it. Fuck it. Let me have it. Oh. Do I get this or not, guys? Like, I know I need crit, but maybe this could be good. I don't know. What the hell is this thing? It's an upgrade for me? There's no way that's an upgrade. That's a fucking lie. This is like for mages. When it's decent. Read it. Opal, I'll grade it as well. I don't need shit here. Thank you for the follow, bro. That was a lot of loot. Hey. Problemo. Jay, thank you for the follow. Dravey, good morning. How you doing, bro? How was your weekend? 4 more levels and I'm 70 on my druid. Feels like forever. Oh my god, bro. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, G. See ya. It was a clean run for the most part. But I didn't have salvation for the most part of it. I didn't have salve, but that's okay, I guess. Let me see if quest is finished. Here it is. Let's go. I have to go turn in the gorilla quest as well. Wait, there was 2 quests then? Okay. That's 250 rep with them and 350 with Shatar. Let's go, boys. Yeah, let's switch to the riding crop. Crop me up, daddy. I don't know. Somehow I'm having fun in heroics. Now that I'm a bit more gear, boys. Gotta say, it's pretty enjoyable. Your level's 50 now. The re-leveling. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a bunch of BRD, bro. If you don't like BRD, like I didn't, it's gonna be rough. I kind of want to do... I need some ramparts. And... maybe an SL. Oh, not Enhanced, sorry. Elemental Shaman. Mechanics, except don't think that, right? There's no way anybody's doing... yeah, it's crazy. We'll see. We'll go turn in the daily and then hopefully we get invited. Now it's gonna be those slog levels up until you're 58. The worst one's gonna be 57 to 58. I guess you could go to Silitus as well. Clear Silitus, but it's gonna be just a bunch of BRD. Source, I did it. It's terrible. It's like looking at like 10 runs of BRD. BRD is a slog and a half, bro. Slog. I hate BRD. I know people like BRD. I know it has a lot of lore, but it is just a slog to play through. This never fucking ends, bro. It should have been a raid, if you ask me. Like, BRD, I believe, is more of a raid than SSC or Tempest Keep. Those should have been the dungeons. That's just endless trash and bosses in BRD. It's unbelievable, bro. No clue why that's a dungeon. And that's without even counting, like, Upper Blackrock Spire and other, you know, areas in the Blackrock Mountain. The whole thing should have been a giga mega 40-man raid, if you ask me. That's the way I feel about it. Like a 5-man dungeon? Like, okay, bro. What a wasted content, if you ask me. I feel like they probably didn't have time anymore. They had to push the game out in 2004. No time to really test BRD for a raid or something. Which is interesting because in UBRS, it's a 10-man raid, right? But you're gonna tell me that's a raid and not BRD? I don't know, bro. It's bizarre. You know what I mean? It's weird. I will only grind dungeons at 58. Questing with RXP. You have the full RXP? I had it only until like level 30, then I was just, you know, going around with Questy. I didn't feel like paying for it or cracking it or any of the shit. I just went, I raw dogged it. Like an absolute chad. Okay? So I got to 58. It was a slog and a half, but, you know, I got carried by Enhance a lot. I got invited to every group. Wind Fury was devastating in Classic. But let me tell you, 56 to 58 were some of the most painful levels I've ever done. Even 69 to 70 was not such a slog on TBC. It was those levels, bro. That goddamn BRD. Also, honestly, the Zul'Farrak levels are not easy as well. Zul'Farrak at least is a very good dungeon. I like Zul'Farrak. But those levels also, you know, 42 to like 50 are also, you know, no joke. It is a lot of effort, guys. It is. If you ask me. Let's go finally turn in this daily. I still have these goddamn bombs, but I swear, guys, I turned this in. I don't know why it doesn't count. We made some decent gold today, though. Doing it funny now. So any groups happening? I don't think they're happening, boys. There is a Ramparts Heroic. With somebody. Well, I'm in queue, so let's see if I get invited somewhere. Also, where am I? Go there. Where am I? Where am I? So from 0 to 30. I found 0 to 30 easier than like 56 to 58. That's actually pretty solid gold, Panda. 143 gold. How did you do it? I think you told me you went skinning, right? That's actually solid gold for Classic, bro. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Mining and skinning. Yeah, skinning is big. Yeah, perhaps by the time you're like 60, you might have made like 500 gold to your name. And that's, you know, solid little pocket change entering TBC fresh. For sure, brother. It's good. You have done 2 runs of Zul'Farrak to do the quests. Yeah, I would keep running Zul'Farrak until you see it doesn't give you anything anymore.
Thank you for following.
Yo, my man Itaki. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hello. How's your day? Okay, let me turn this in, bro. I'm gonna lose it if I don't turn it in. Take your bombs, lady. Thank you.
Safe travels.
So, can somebody tell me, what in the God's name can I do with the Pexis crystals? I know I can summon the Ogrilla dailies, like the big elites, but nobody does that. Because TBC is dead right now. So, other than that, what can I do with them? Can I sell them for gold? Like, what is it? Look how many I have. I have 531 on both my shamans. Sorry, I have 796, bro. I just don't know what to do with them. Just like taking slot in my inventories. Ah, you have 20k gold in TBC. Okay, you're chilling then. Chilling. Bro's rich. Hit me up off stream. And I have something to show you, okay? Some specific pictures. And then you'll give me gold, okay? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm good. I make my own gold. It's all good. I'm chilling. Yeah, check for some ore here. I really want to do an SL. I want to see what I'm made of. It's a bear. I don't want to do a bear tank run. I would do it, maybe. So at 58, you will grind some dungeons. PvC until honored each faction from quests to get revered. Okay, that sounds excellent. Yeah, you were doing the primal stuff. Yeah, bro, I missed out on that train. It's because I was re-rolling, bro, and switching factions. Oh, by the way, I said we're gonna watch the videos. So let me do a cruise here, and people asked me to watch those videos I made, so I will switch windows soon. We're gonna watch the red video, and then we're gonna watch the Classic Plus video I made. People want to see them, so I will oblige. But yeah, listen, Panda, I missed out on the primal farm at the beginning because I started out as alliance with a guild that quitted the game like in 2 seconds, and alliance was basically dead. I went horde. It took me a while to get a horde on Spine Shatter. I was like spending days making a character. I was streaming at the same time, by the way. That was scuffed as fuck, so I consider like my phase 1 ruined, okay? For lack of a better word, bro. So by the time I've gotten to farming primals and stuff, it was too late, you know what I mean? So I missed that train, unfortunately. That's the story of Ace in phase 1, ruined because of a guild. So yeah, I had nothing ready. I was dealing with these guild dramas. These people like were quitting the game. Like I broke up one day. I woke up that day. It was like cars and launch day. We cleared the raid. It was like, okay, we cleared it like even in communal gear and a couple of heroic pieces we had. I log in the next day, bro. The freaking guild's gone, bro. It's just gone. The guild's gone. The WhatsApp group nuked. Discord server disbanded. I was like, what the hell is going on, bro? And you gotta understand, guys, I was new to TBC at the time. I was, you know, it was fresh for me. I was new to Classic. I was new to streaming. I was like fatally naive. You know, I didn't know anything. I needed like the support of that guild, I believed at the time, to stream properly, to find content. Today, obviously, I don't give a fuck. I'm live every day. I find my own fun. But back then, when I was inexperienced, I felt like I need those people. And they fucked me. So I was like, okay, I don't want to stay on Alliance. So the next couple days I spent making a character, made an Enhancement Shaman, and then I started to stream one day in March as a level 1 Enhancement Shaman in Valley of Trials. And the rest is history. Now you guys are here and I'm chilling. You back? Welcome back, friends. I had the mats to get to 375 very quick. And running clouds and oh, Cassie, you were prepared, bro. I was not prepared. I should have listened to Illidan. But I didn't. I was stupid. Where the hell am I? Here, okay. But I think you can understand me maybe at like a very human level. I was inexperienced. I was looking for like a group that would support me a little bit. Classic was a brand new thing for me back then in February and January. So, you know, when they disbanded and like nuked the servers and stuff, yeah, for a little bit, you know, I was lost. I remember even panicking, what am I gonna do? And I could keep streaming TBC. I was just dumb and I didn't understand things. But that was a long time ago. Today we are independent, okay? I'm an independent free woman, okay? Right? Today I do my own thing. No fucking guild or nothing. That was my last guild, I believe. Unless I cannot like really play Black Temple in pugs because nobody's packing them. And Hyjil, then I'll find a guild, but for now, we YOLO. Okay, there is no ore anywhere, so I'm gonna hard out, return in the dailies, and we'll open up that rap video I made a couple of days ago, or last week, whenever it was. Yeah, gonna check up here, and if there's no undermine tide, I'll hard out. I've made about 7 to 8k gold in TBC just being double gatherer and just chill farming. I farm and stream here and there, not much. I don't farm offline at all anymore. One of my big gold makers was, before I was blessed with 5k flying, was mining the fuck out of Winter Spring. Thorium ore was going for the same price as adamantite ore like a month and a half ago, and nobody was in Winter Spring, so I was just getting free ore daily, like 300-400 gold just for nothing, brother. This is my big like gold farm until people figured out that, hey, this is kind of overpowered. And then Winter Spring was contested. And while I was killing people, you know, they know the farm's there and all the other business, so I couldn't. Please go on the thing. Ah, you fucking bastard, just leave me be. Now the mage's gonna get it. Why didn't, oh, whatever. friendly mage. He let me have it, but it won't last for long, I think. He could have also killed me. I don't have any PvP gear, so... You understand my problem with the guild? Yeah, I was like, you know... I found those guys in pre-patch. During, like, classic pre-patch. And, they told me how, you know, they asked me if I'm new and so on. I said, yeah, I'm new to the game. They were like, yeah, no problem. We just need, I think I was a rogue. Yeah, they were like, we need a rogue. We need exposed. Nobody wants to play rogue. Rogue sucks. So I kind of got baited by them to play rogue. And I did know better at the time, of course. So you can have a tick, bro. Take it. I don't care about that thing. You can have it. We share. I got the mindset, so I don't care about fail. I don't know. It's like 50 gold right now. And I went rogue, you know, plugging his rogue was impossible. I tried doing it. I couldn't find any groups after they have disbanded. On Alliance, Alliance also felt that to me. Like, much, much worse than Horde at the time on Spine Shatter. So I just, I was like, okay, guys, I think I need to reroll. I need to play a character, which can get pugs easily. And I decided for Enhancement Shaman and the rest of his history. The first time playing TBC2, I see. I started late the classic in AK40 phase. So I watched some video on what to prepare. I see, okay. For me, bro, it was, you know, I was preparing the stream at the same time. I just started streaming. So, doing the stream, I was an inexperienced streamer at the time. I had problems with consistency. I was struggling. And, you know, then the guild was fucking with me as well. So, it was a lot in February. I nearly quit streaming. I didn't. But I was like thinking, what am I going to do now? I cannot find another guild. It's like, Carson started. What am I going to do? I was like panicking. Truly. And then I just said, I don't care. I'm just going to go stream. So yeah, the old guild disbanded when next came around because the 8 over Atiesh. I see. Okay, okay. Classic Atiesh drama. No. Okay, I said I would heart out, so I will keep my promise. We can farm later, and I'll put that video on. Where's my heartstone or asteroid? Oh. And the storm never has any ore. Trust me. Okay, so for the people who've already seen this video, I apologize, but I need to show it. And I want to explain what we're going to watch. Listen. Before we got recent information about Classic Plus, I believe we're getting Red Anniversary. And I made a video, you know, kind of talking why we're going to get Red Anniversary, providing some pretty good arguments for Red. And then literally a week after my Red video was out, we got more Classic Plus information. So today, to wrap it kind of all in a package, I believe we're not getting Red Anniversary. And I have a video explaining why we're not getting Red Anniversary. So, we're gonna watch a video explaining why we're getting Red Anniversary, the original video. Just so you guys can see the arguments and you can see if you agree with them or not. And then we're gonna watch a video why we're not getting Red Anniversary. So let's do that. Let me just switch windows and prepare the videos. And shit. Some people just insta-G quit because they decided to give it to a IRL friend. Oh, yeah, guild drama is annoying. It's fun for content, but I don't like to being dependent on a guild. So I don't have a guild. I'm plugging everything, as you guys know. Oh, what's up with YouTube? It's not loading. Come on. Audio piece of it. Crash. Okay. So I'm switching windows. Preparing stuff. I'll put subtitles, I guess. Why is this video autoplaying? Just don't autoplay, fucking bastard. I'll put subtitles. And I'm switching windows. I'll put the volume up and hope it's going to be loud enough. So, like I said, this is a video covering why we're getting Red Anniversary. But it's old. I do not believe this anymore, so this is old. But I wanted to show you the arguments I had for Red. And I think they were good arguments. So here we go. Right. 26 seems to be the most anticipated event that Blizzard will ever hold. The future of the entire World of Warcraft IP is in question. With the World Soul Saga coming to an end on retail after the next expansion, Season of Discovery being confirmed to not be developed anymore or cared for, and the uncertainty what will happen after the last patch of the Burning Crusade Anniversary, Fury of the Sunwell hits in November. Never before has this franchise been shrouded by doubt and mystery over the future. But I firmly believe on the classic side we will will most likely get the inevitable Wrath of the Lich King anniversary servers, and in this video I'm gonna break down why we're gonna get the Wrath of the Lich King anniversary, what this is gonna mean for the classic community, what numbers of Wrath of the Lich King anniversary might look like, how much money Blizzard potentially might make on those servers, and so much more. If you're new to this channel, I stream World of Warcraft every single day, so please consider dropping a like and a subscription if you wanna. By the way, I stopped doing this. I don't like this random plug. You guys fucking follow if you want. Like, fuck this shit. I'm never gonna do this again. Support a small-time creator. Thank you so much. Now let's get into the video. TBC anniversary was actually a pretty big hit for Blizzard. I believe that Blizzard was unprepared how much money they will make from TBC anniversary. With clever marketing and good planning, them offering the level 58 boost for people who have skipped the classic anniversary portion of the anniversary service but really wanted to play the Burning Crusade, really didn't have any option other than to buy the boost, because getting to level 16 classic is still a pretty big quest even if you know what you're doing and you have been playing this classic aspect of WoW for a very long time. Along with the boost, they were also selling flying mounts, ground mounts, which means that they knew that players wanted to save gold, or those players who didn't want to save gold but were just coming in fresh into TBC didn't really have any of those mounts. So Blizzard made quite a buck on TBC anniversary. And in my community at least, people generally agree that TBC is kind of the weaker expansion from the big trio, which would be Vanilla World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. And I think Blizzard also understands that Wrath of the Lich King is this big expansion that everybody is looking forward to. I also firmly believe that they just want to milk Arthas Menethil one last time before all the Wrath of the Lich King elements, or at least some of them, are going to be kind of melded into Classic Plus, which is most likely also going to be revealed on BlizzCon. The numbers of Wrath of the Lich King Phase 1 that happened all the way back in the distant 2023 was actually pretty impressive for a classic expansion. Over 700,000 raiders raided the first raid of Wrath of the Lich King. Many of them also participated in the Winter Spring Epic Battleground activities, while others just wanted to explore Northrend, what they believed at the time. Winter Grasp. I kept saying Winter Spring because I was farming a lot at the time in Winter Spring, so forgive me. Time to be the last time that Blizzard will release Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King, for many people, the so-called Red Babies, is the pinnacle of classic WoW. It brought in many spells for many classes that really improved the gameplay of them and made them a bit smoother and more fun to play. If you take my class, for example, I'm a Shaman main. My class, if we take Elemental for example, I'm gonna get Lava Burst, I'm gonna get Hex. On the Enhanced side, I'm gonna get Lava Lash. So my character is gonna get more buttons, and I'm gonna get finally crowd control, which Shaman is known to lack throughout TBC and Vanilla World of Warcraft. The revival of Epic Battlegrounds in the form of Winterspring Farm for the first phase of Wrath of the Lich King also must not be neglected. There will be at least 100 to 150 lobbies of Winterspring running, basically 24/7, for the first month of Wrath of the Lich King. If you played the pre-patch of TBC anniversary, you know that we had over hundreds of AV lobbies running 24/7 because people were trying to get the high Warlord rank 14 gear, so
The
they
good
could
times.
actually enter with something into the Burning Crusade and not get one-shotted by the first Spellbar after they have crossed the Dark Portal. Now you can imagine that people who have skipped TBC anniversary, just how back in the past those who have skipped classic anniversary, they will be trying to get the last of the TBC anniversary gear which is going to be available, and that is definitely not going to be the Sunville gear. It is going to be the last season's honor set, or maybe the previous season Gladiator gear, so that when they finally take that ship to Northrend, they're not going to be there naked and not getting one-shotted by the first mob after they have landed. For many people, myself included, TBC dungeons were one of the weak parts of the expansion. The Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, on the other hand, are kind of very fondly remembered. However, there is one thing that nobody ever mentions about Wrath of the Lich King, and that is that the early raids are kind of weak. In the phase 1 of Wrath of the Lich King, we will get the Vault of Archmon, and the only reason this raid is ever relevant is because it's tied to the Winterspring Epic Battleground, and this is why there's going to be so many Winterspring lobbies for a long time, because this is going to be one of the first raids that you can do. So many guilds are going to recruit even their casual players to somehow maybe make a 40-man raid so they could go in and win Winterspring, so that at evening times they can actually go and raid and get the gear from that raid. Because Blizzard decided to nerf all the raids in TBC anniversary, the puck culture of TBC anniversary has been very strong. While there are of course problems with the loot, everybody is HRing every piece of item that you want to have, the puck culture is still going strong, and even to this day, nearly 6 months after the release of TBC anniversary, you can find raids for pretty much everything so long as you play at least somewhat a desired class. For example, me as a Shaman, today I did Karazhan on a 1290 gear score Elemental Shaman. Nobody asked me about my gear score, nobody cared how much damage I did, they just wanted to have Elemental Shaman for my totems and my utility. And I believe this puck culture, at least on my server, is also gonna transfer to Wrath of the Lich King. which means we're gonna have pug groups fighting guild groups in Winter Spring for the control of the raid, which I think is gonna be a very unique experience that possibly didn't exist back in the day in 2023 and also in original Wrath of the Lich King, because we didn't have this giga mega servers as we do now on Anniversary. So when we put all those facts into perspective, Wrath of the Lich King phase 1 is going to be absolutely ginormous. I think it's going to surpass the 700,000 raiders that happened on Classic Wrath, and it's most likely going to go over 1 million. And I think Blizzard is very well how much money they can make. So you guys should prepare for having epic Northern Pack, and we're going to have the level 68 boost or whichever one they come up with for Wrath of the Lich King.
Some members
and
offices complain.
A lot of money. Blizzard is a very smart business.
Yeah, it's just Warriors and Rogues, it's true.
Even though Classic WoW, in my humble opinion, is not the breadwinner here. It's always retail who is supporting the Classic servers. Between, let's say, there is 7 to 8 million subs on retail. If we take 1 million raiders on Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, that is still a very tiny portion of the total subscribers that are playing World of Warcraft. But even with Classic players being a smaller portion of the total subscriber number, if half of them are gonna buy the level boost, the other half is gonna buy the mounts, and the third half is gonna buy something else, this is still gonna be a very sizable chunk of money for Blizzard. So inevitably we're gonna get a very squashed Wrath of the Lich King, which is gonna act the same way as TBC Anniversary. The main reason, however, Blizzard is doing this, I believe, isn't just for money. I believe they're probably gonna need more time for Classic Plus. I believe that there is very little chance the Classic Plus is
it's very
coming
cheap
this year, not on BlizzCon,
yeah, it's cheap.
not in March. It is most likely coming summer next year.
They don't innovate on it
2027
at all,
probably
so
late 2027, maybe even next.
I don't see
BlizzCon.
how it
So
could
we
be
are
expensive
still,
for them, you know?
Nearly a year and a half to Classic Plus, and I think Wrath of the Lich King is just gonna fill this timeline to give Blizzard time to come up with whatever content they have.
Basically ends here. So, like, in a nutshell, this video was, you know, supporting Wrath. So this was my original thought, and most people agreed with this shit. I got a whisper or something. Who the fuck's whispering? MSHC? Oh, okay. Later. And so that was the Wrath video, and now I want to show you the current video, and this is my current way I feel about what we're getting after TBC. And yeah, like I said, I believe it's Classic Plus now. So here's why. Let me find this video. Where was it? Here it is. So this is recent from like last week. And I'll remove my cam like on the stream because I have a cam in the video. So let's go. This reaction? Yeah, okay. I'll see you on the video. Here we go. This is me talking, not the video. Is this good? Okay. Let's go.
There's been many Classic Plus leaks in the last couple of weeks. From the famous Blizzard timeline, which was leaked by some guy's ex-girlfriend, to the Fortune leaks, the Reddit leaks, the X leaks, and so many leaks. In this video, guys, I would like to discuss something which isn't a leak, but I believe it's related to Classic Plus, and I believe it is not a coincidence. So we know for sure the fact about Classic Plus is the only thing we know is that all the big Classic streamers a couple of weeks ago, it was Savix, Guzu, S-Fund, Soda Poppin, and all these people have left and joined Blizzard at their headquarters in California to test a brand new Classic project. And we know for sure that probably wasn't Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, and we are absolutely sure that it probably wasn't anything related to the Burning Crusade Anniversary. And here is exactly what I want to talk about. I think the other factual thing we know about Classic Plus is that it's interesting how these Classic streamers are not committing to TBC Anniversary at all. No, seriously, look it up. Neither Soda Poppin or S-Fund or Guzu or any of these people are committing to the Burning Crusade. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it, because the Burning Crusade is running up until November. In fact, in November is when we get the Sunwell Plateau patch. And then, of course, the game is going to keep running for at least until March, until we probably get Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, would be the timeline that most people would agree on to be pretty reasonable, right? So how is it that all of the streamers are not committing to TBC Anniversary? You can, of course, say, and it's a very fair argument if you would say, that perhaps they are not playing the TBC Anniversary servers because the raids are too easy, the heroics are too hard, the economy sucks, and all these other problems that we know that TBC is being plagued with. But here is my counter argument. If they really thought that TBC raids were too easy, then how come they decided to play Season of Discovery, this experimental version of World of Warcraft where we are automatically overpowered? I've played this Season of Discovery revival that happened a couple of weeks ago. The phase 4 saw, yeah, I was in the Barrens, having my entire kit basically handed to me. I bought runes from the vendor.
I was more overpowered than anything I've ever done before on TBC Anniversary. So it's kind of interesting to me that that argument kind of doesn't really stand when they're playing Season of Discovery. I'm pretty sure that S-Fund is a huge preacher of the Burning Crusade. I mean, the man always says that the Burning Crusade is such a huge thing for him. It's very interesting he's not playing it at all. And that only happened after he has visited the Blizzard headquarters. It's almost like they've probably played Project Camelot, Classic Plus, or whatever they end up calling it. I believe that just as businessmen, as streamers, they've probably decided that there's no reason to commit really to TBC Anniversary anymore. Even though we're not even at the Black Temple yet, they've fully quitted the game. Basically, the only person playing here and there would be Guzu, and everybody else is just not playing it at all, including even Peekaboo and other people who weren't at the headquarters. I have a very hard time believing, guys, that this is all a coincidence and that they all quitted TBC for this one reason, is because the raids are too easy, yet they're playing Season of Discovery. No, something doesn't add up, guys. I think that one of them maybe asked a Blizzard developer who was showing them Project Camelot or Classic Plus at the time when they were there, and probably asked them, hey, when is this coming out, or when can we, kind of say something about it, like what does the NDA say, and perhaps the NDA expires on BlizzCon. Now, if you look at the timeline leak that happened a couple of weeks ago, we can see that that leak is suggesting that Classic Plus is coming out right after BlizzCon, which I think kind of adds to my argument that why would they commit to TBC Anniversary when Classic Plus is coming right at BlizzCon. What is very interesting, and what we know for sure, is that TBC Anniversary is the most popular version of Classic. Even Zardy made a short showing the stats of Ironforge and still showing 300,000 raiders even in this off-season of TBC, where we are just basically waiting for Phase 3 to come out. It still has over 300,000 raiders. It is pretty bizarre how Classic streamers would not be committing to TBC Anniversary, knowing that currently it is the largest version of Classic WoW. This, I feel like I have never seen before from streamers in basically any game. If there will be a brand new product, which is TBC Anniversary currently, they would be playing it from start to finish. I would love to hear, what do you think? Do you think it's a coincidence that these streamers, all of them... This video is my current opinion. So I don't think we're getting Red Anniversary. I don't think we're getting anything else. I believe that this is the reality. Those two facts I talked about in the video. They were at BlizzCon. Sorry, they were at Blizzard headquarters. They played Classic Plus. They asked when it's coming. They said it's coming at BlizzCon. They all came home, quit playing anything Classic related, and I just mum about everything and are playing fucking Minecraft and Rainbow Six Siege. All of them. Why? How come that's a thing? So this is why I ignore all the leaks. I ignore all this other noise. I barely cover it in video format. Occasionally, like if I feel for it. But I believe these are the only two facts we have. It's the streamers being there, coming back, and stopping the game completely. And there's nobody here who's gonna convince me that's a coincidence. Maybe one of them will like, okay, I saw Camelot. Maybe one of them like know that Camelot is kind of shit, let's say it's shit, and he was like, I'm not gonna stream this, so I'm done with WoW. So maybe like one of them quit it, like instinctively. And okay, sure, let's say Ashvan saw Classic Plus, he said, okay, it's not worth it for me, I get a lot of views being a IRL streamer anyway, so I'm just done with WoW. Fine, we can accept that. But Soda Poppin had the same decision. Peekaboo, Joker D rage quitted Classic as well. Guzu is barely playing TBC Anniversary, he's on SOD. Who else do we have? Pilaf is gone as well. Man's like streaming Elden Ring. Like, why is it that that's happening? Even the fucking retail streamers are not streaming. Amphi's like leveling some paladin on hardcore or whatever. Like, why is nobody playing TBC, bro? It's like the most popular version of Classic. They're streamers, bro. They would have the most viewers on TBC. They would. It all happened after like everything was fine, bro. Everything was fine before these guys went there. So you're gonna tell me they went on a plane, returned the same day, by the way. Something I've heard from other bigger streamers is they came back the same day. They weren't like, Blizzard didn't pay for no fucking hotels. They came there in the morning. Shit, you can even see, let me check if the video is still open. You can even see from the photo, bro. It's literally daylight. Let me show you this. Something that's very important here. Okay, look at this. I'm switching back. Watch this, bro. I forgot to mention this in the video. I regret not saying this. Look at this. Is like fucking 9 a.m., bro. Like, look at this. Is like sun of 9 a.m. This is not evening. It's like literally fucking. It's like white sun. Okay, this is not dusk. Like 9 a.m. in the morning. So here's why this is important, guys. They didn't spend like a week there or a couple of days. They just they fucking stood there for like a couple hours, came back the same day, and you're gonna tell me the same day they went to Blizzard and came back home in the evening, they all stopped playing TBC Anniversary. Or anything really related to Classic, and suddenly it's like weird stuff. You're saying now that he's practicing mages and stuff, mage speedruns. He's probably trying to get viewers with that on Classic Plus. So I'm pretty sure they were told that it's at BlizzCon. So after I've done my research about this, investigated more, and after I compiled this video, this is when I stopped believing it's Red Anniversary. So now you have my opinion why I think it's not Red Anniversary anymore. And another thing I wanted to say is it's also interesting, these guys never talk about Red Anniversary. Have you ever heard Amphi talk about Red Anniversary or Zario? None of these people talk about what's after TBC Anniversary. Like, nobody talks about maybe Cataclysm Anniversary or something. They just, it's like they know it's over, bro. So this is, I'll put my cam on, sorry. So this is what I believe now, It's, they know, bro. Like, and the biggest one of them all, which is, I think the biggest, kind of revealer is him, Asfund. This guy has been sucking TBC's dick since 2006. All he ever speaks about is TBC. TBC that, will twisting, seal twisting. It's just bizarre, bro.
Thank you for following.
How this TBC man ain't on TBC. Like, am I wrong here? Oh, hey, Iceman. Hello, sir. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day? So yeah, him, I think, Guzu, I can understand. He also streams variety. Like, I believe Guzu is just a natural entertainer, so he streams variety as well. Soda Popping built his stream when there was no competition. He's gonna have viewers no matter what. Savix plays whatever, and Xario is also big. He can play variety as well. The only person here who I believe is like a true classic player, like somebody who's always been a classic, and is him, Asfund. Man returns back. He's streaming like Madden football. He was like streaming Madden the other day, like Madden of all games, the garbage EA game. Like, why? Why isn't he on TBC? The big TBC man. He ain't there. Where the hell is he? Was he imprisoned by Illidan's succubus? Where is the man? So that's what I'm telling you guys. Asfund, I think, and this is why I said that in the video, I think is the biggest revealer here. Who's whispering? One of the ramparts, unwanted for tank. See. No, I don't want the ramparts with the druid. Who is this retard? You fucking end yourself. Bro is like mad in the LFG. Okay, I'll whisper them. This is SL. Hey. 7035 gears. Thank you once again, Mr. Iceman. Don't need that. I whispered them for an SL. This groovy guy. He's groovy. But what do you guys think? Like, are you still convinced after watching those two of my videos? Are you still convinced about Red Anniversary? Even like knowing now things you know? Are you still convinced, or like do you really think it's still happening? You ain't saying much. I hope you would like say more, because I don't want to like appear like an asshole, like a know-it-all, a chud. I also wanted Red, but now that you've seen those two videos I made, like, you still think it's Red? Like, no questions asked, is Red. Classic Plus is some other time, even after what the evidence I provided. Because I have to say, bro, after I've done my research and I made that video, I think it's not Red, bro. I think it's not. Or if it is, it's gonna come at the same time as Classic Plus. Which is weird. Yeah, bro, I don't think it's happening. They don't want me. I'm not gonna get into this group, which is Sage. Okay, well, good luck to you, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like when I showed the video to people, you're not the first person to say this, because the only thing you ever read about Classic Plus is this fucking noise and leaks and this other irrelevant shit. None of that is like, most of it is just lies. I believe what I provided in my video is just the only factual things we know about Classic Plus. That's all we know. We know they were there, we know they returned, and all of them stopped playing Classic WoW. That's all we know. That's the facts. Yo, the Vile One. Don't think Red is happening, and everyone taking break before plus drops. Yeah. Ramp. Okay, let's go ramp. Ooh. Yo, what's happening? Demon ramp?
Thank you for following.
The Vile, thank you for the follow. Video was good. Yeah, like I feel like I provided Alright, don't worry. If it's demon ramp, bro. It looked like a demon ramp for a moment. Mago Darks, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Like this video, I feel like I don't want to suck my own dick, guys, because it's cringe. I'm not doing that. I'm really not. I'm not a narcissistic person. I'm really not. I looked at the evidence, guys. I ignored all the leaks, which is why I didn't mention a single leak in that video. I ignored the noise. I ignored the hype and the clickbait and other shit that the other creators are pushing out. I just looked at the facts. Those are the only two facts we have about Classic Plus. They flew there, they flew back, and they all quit the Classic WoW. I mean, let's put this in a perspective of another job. Let's say that you, me, let's say you, Pudota, the Vile, Ray, and Panda. We all worked as miners. Let's say we work in a mining company. We go to a steel company for a trip. We return, we all quit our jobs. But we're not saying that we got hired by the steel company. Obviously, everybody will assume, okay, they're quitting their jobs, they're stopping, you know, working as miners because the steel company has a better contract for them, right? This is what everybody will assume. And that would be correct. We just, you know, we're contractually obliged not to say what we're doing. We just came back from this company trip to the steel mine or whatever the hell, and we all quit it. Suddenly, we're not miners anymore. Now we're welders, right? We're talking here, guys, about classic WoW streamers. They don't stream retail. They don't stream private servers. They'll quit classic when they return, the exact same day. So, I don't know, bro. After I've seen that, I've watched my own video like 10 times before I posted it, and I was like, dude, it's so weird, man. And like I said, Ashfund is the person here who is the biggest revealer. Bro, I've heard more about Ashfund and TBC than I have about TBC itself. Like that man his name has been bound to the Burning Crusade since forever. Suddenly he's not playing it. He didn't even, I don't even rate it Tempest Skip yet. Why? Like it's so weird yet, isn't it? Honestly, I only want Rat. If they skip Rat, you cancel your sub. Oh, that's fair. I mean, if you want Rat, that they might not be doing Rat now, that's fair. You know, if Classic Plus isn't drawing you in, then it's what it is. Again, once again, the Vile, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So this guy said it's not a demon run, and Alliance killed them. I hope they were not lying. You don't know who asked for this, but he's like, you know, a big classic WoW streamer, big influence in the community, known to love the Burning Crusade. He loves his Burning Crusade. Wait, where are the mobs, bro? Wait, what? What is happening here? Are they inside? Where are the mobs? What is going on, bro? I'm so confused. Give me a moment, guys. Like, I entered like a fucking empty ramparts. Is it clear? Oh, you killed the whole dungeon? That's like, wait, I'm gonna re-enter. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Thinking cap on and my pipe. Let me re-enter this thing. There's like no mobs until the bosses? We're at the first boss? Okay, holy shit, dude. I mean, I'll take a free ramparts, I guess. Shit. But, you know, TLDR, they clear like the whole dungeon. Okay, I'll come pick up the fucking nether and I'm gonna walk out. Sure. I mean, alright? Nether on a silver platter. I was like so confused. Like, they're like... Oh, whatever. Let's move on. So, Asfund, like I said, big streamer. He's been playing Classic WoW forever. A friend of Asmongold. The biggest WoW streamer ever. Him, you know, for sure. The only thing you need to know about him that's relevant is that he was a big preacher of TBC. Always pushed for TBC Red Paladin. Said he only wants to play TBC. TBC is here. He goes to Blizzard. Plays TBC before that. Comes back. Stops playing TBC. That's the only thing you need to know about Asfund. TBC. I don't want to sound rude, bro. It's like, I like Asfund. I like most of the streamers are my colleagues. I respect them. But, you know, somebody who would not like Asfund to say he was a TBC dick sucker, okay? He was deep throating TBC for 20 years, played all of them, said he cannot wait. He's been streaming it consistently, goes there, returns. Suddenly he's not playing anymore. He's playing Madden and FIFA. Like, what, dude? You know? So the same day, by the way. And all of them did that. So, yeah. We wiped 8 times. Okay, I mean... We wiped 8 times? There's no way this is a real fucking run. My gear is kinda... Okay, it's good. Let's see. I don't think you wiped... I think I'm getting trolled. It'll be funny if they wiped 8 times.
What have we here? Back off, pop.
By the way, I have another fucking trinket. I have the riding crop. Okay, well, YOLO. Fuck, bro. That's me. I'm a scuffed streamer. I'm a scuffed streamer. I forgot to put my icon of the silver crescent.
Heal me! Quickly!
Quickly! Stop charging me, bro. I hate you. This is nothing. Okay, I'll put a real trinket, boys. Here we go. Maybe they disappointed him so much. It could be that they disappointed him and he just quit the franchise. And I acknowledge this. I consider that. But then, what about the rest of them? They all stopped playing as well. Is it a coincidence they all quit? Yeah, I mean, it could happen, yeah. The Classic Pass was so garbage. Whatever they played, they were like, wow, this is so fucking bad. I'm out. But the chances of that happening are less likely than them just signing an NDA and then realizing that there's no point to play TBC Anniversary anymore. In my humble opinion. But it could be the other way around, of course. Looking forward to whatever Classic Plus is, okay? Myself, I enjoyed SOD and TBC. Third time around just wasn't so fun for you. Okay, I get this. For me, this is the first time playing TBC. I love it. But would I play the third time? Oh, hell no. No, fucking way. Are you crazy? You know, I could play it, you know, and just never talk and just, you know, clear dungeons, have stream last like 2 hours, have like 2-hour streamers. Yeah, but, you know, I want to stream like 4 to 5 hours a day minimum. And so, if I was, you know, doing this the third fucking time, I probably wouldn't be doing it. You're right there, bro. Even the second time would be too much for me, yeah. Let's say that what we get on Classic Plus, sorry, what we get on BlizzCon isn't Classic Plus, but to get TBC Anniversary again, like a restart, yeah, I'll probably not be streaming it. I'll be streaming like either Hardcore or Era or even Retail, but not TBC again, no. Maybe in 5 years I'll play TBC again, but if they restarted everything from 1, yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming it. I don't think anybody would be playing it, to be fair. It's already now super quiet because of the leaks of Classic Plus and the streamers not streaming anything. When I say this, guys, I truly mean it. I'm one of the last people streaming this fucking game. I'm not kidding. I really am. How many streamers do you watch play TBC Anniversary? Like, how many can you count? Can you count 10? At the top of your head, how many streamers do you watch regularly that stream TBC Anniversary like I do? Every single day, I'm here. How many? Because, let me tell you, the numbers show not many. You watch 2? So it's like, well, I guess me and one other guy. But it's like maybe like 1 to 5 people max that you will find stream TBC Anniversary consistently. I don't mean like tourists who stream it for like a day and then they leave. I don't mean variety streamers. I mean people who have been here since pre-patch to now. Not many left, bro. Believe me. You only watch Amphi? Okay. And Amphi's not even playing TBC anymore. And Vibe's Dangerful. Okay. And he's also streaming TBC, right? Minutes and Tremors here. Let's pull him here. Oh, these dogs are gonna be a problem. You conked so early, brother, that you fucked us. But it's okay. I'm lapping my elemental here. I want to use him on bosses, so let him cook here. But I appreciate, Ray, that I'm in your top streamers, Omegaloo, that you watch. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It's a big compliment for a streamer. But that's besides the point. Like, I'm just saying that there's not many, like, regular TBC streamers left. Just really, like, maybe 10 of us. A lot of tourists, yes. A lot of tourist streamers, retail refugees, people who Canon stream Call of Azeroth Ascension, Turtle WoW refugees. Yeah, there's a lot of those people. I'm talking like people who stream every single day, actual streamers, not like tourists and people who stream 1 hour a day. I'm talking like people like me when it comes down to streaming. Every single day, TBC, minimum 4 hours. Not many left, bro. And that's very interesting, considering there's 300,000 raiders, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't have Bloodlust. But this is like the fastest ramparts I've ever fucking done, boys. Which, yeah, I like that. Don't pull, please. Fuck you.
You dare stand against me?
They don't let me drink, boys. They don't let me do it. They hate me. Akora Shakai.
Eat your fill.
Hey, my eye proc. Let's go. The fuck killed me? What? One mana burn killed me? Are you kidding me, bro? I will not stand for that. Mankin. What the fuck? Where was my heal, bro? I'm gonna ground that. There we go. What? In the god's name killed me that. It's like 1 mana burn. I was gone. What? Bro, I love the scaling of Heroic Dungeon. It's so fun. It's the most fun I've ever had. What's happening with Nether? Are we, well, I don't need this. But what the hell was that, bro? Ah, Warlock killed me with the curse. I love Warlocks. Greed. Is that HR? I'll ask, if it is, I'll just pass. Nobody cares. Meh? You can have it, Mr. Pala. I'll pass. I don't need it, so. Like, I'm down to... Yeah, I just wanna... I wanna, like, get primals. But if this guy's really needed, let them fucking have it. Based. I passed. I passed anyway. Yeah, fuck the HRs. At least the HR is kind of lessening in dungeons. Now I see... This is like my 4th dungeon today where it's not HR. So... Yeah, like, you can HR stuff, bro, but, you know... People ain't gonna be joining. And there's not many people left on TBC. Who do heroics regularly, so... You HR if you want, bro. Good luck to you, finding people. Where are you running? Get my flame shock. Hopefully it kills him. Not taking any damage from it. What the fuck, bro? Okay. But there's like a 5-minute ramparts and like 3 badges immediately. Okay, dude. I mean, I'll take him. I'll take him. I shall. I don't want to use too much mana here. I need it for the boss, so I'm just gonna do 1 chain lightning and then AFK basically. I'll put down mana spring totem, although it doesn't do that much. Worthless. The boss comes down immediately. I'll read this after. It's a German guild, I wanna see what they said.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
Right. Hopefully I don't get the little flame strike immediately.
Nothing. I answer a higher call.
Of course I got it immediately. I hate this game. Actually, what? It's just a little flame patch? So it's gonna be a giant area. It's not. That's good. Where's he going, dude? He's drilled the dragon. Let's blast the dragon.
My lord will be the end of you all.
Bro, I know Rampus is fast, but this was really fast. Holy fuck, bro. Shammer? Okay. $250 rapid trauma. Let's go. Alright. Warlock melted this thing. What is he doing? Shadow Bolt, of course. What else? Okay. The badge is in the chest, right? What is this thing? Crash? What is that? Weed? And, yeah, remember, this is like a resto thing. Alright, thank you for fastest ramparts ever. The guys cleared the dungeons and they were like, hey, Ace, we heard you like badges. So here's a 5-minute rampage with all the badges. So yeah. That was, you know, that was crazy. Yes, great tank. That's like really fucking fast. I'm gonna go on Twitch now, guys, and let's check how many people stream TBC anniversary. I'm like really fucking curious. I'll switch windows. Okay, here we are. So let's put in sorry, let's type World of Warcraft. Sadly, you cannot like really do this, but let's search TBC. I fucking call it, guys. It's literally less than a dozen people. Look at this. So we have TBC arenas here. We got Sod, so he's even in the wrong fucking category. We can take him out. We have Bonus Dad. I think, what is he streaming?
Yeah, I think I've never done live.
It doesn't look like TBC to me. No, this is hardcore. He's a hardcore streamer. Oops, what the fuck? Sorry, let me go back. So barely anybody, guys. I wasn't kidding when I said that. So let's TBC. Then I'll type anniversary as well. So this is the only TBC person here. Classic vibes only. Late stream. Doesn't look like TBC. TBC, Fine Shatter, and Salt Fresh. So literally 2 TBC streamers. Now let's type anniversary. There we go. Anniversary. There's not one guy, guys. Okay, so the tags are worthless. So let's type. Let's just check here. So we have the retail freaks. I want to try to sort them out. Let's go to not recommended, but viewers low to high. Maybe I can find some TBC refugees here. Retail servers, retail, WoW Classic Warrior speedrun practice. What is he practicing for? No mic. The fuck streams it? No mic. I'm not seeing a lot of TBC on the thumbnails, guys. So when I told you I'm one of the last people streaming TBC, it came from the heart. It really did. I wasn't bragging. I'm not a narcissistic person. I just told you the facts. Zico is a fucking pal. I like Zico. Is Zico live? I don't follow. I need to follow him, but I know he's playing TBC. Yeah, him and Hydra. Hydra is another one. So it's like Hydra, Zico, me, and maybe like a couple other guys, and that's it, bro. Zico for the win. Okay. Zico, real farmer. I can't type, by the way. Zico for the win. Can't find him, but he's offline. He's American, right? So he's gonna be live later. And I guess also PS Hero streams as well. But here's the thing: PS Hero and the other guys are arena players, and they play classics, so they're just playing arena here and PvP. Like if there was other versions of PvP they would play, they would. Piper, hello sir, welcome to the stream. Hello, how you doing, brother? He's in Sweden, I see. Welcome to the stream. How did you find me? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. How you doing? Bro, I'm just having fun in heroics, man. I don't know why. Now that I'm a bit more geared, like I said earlier, I have fun blasting mobs. There are more streamers, not sure what it is. We're just discussing how, you know, TBC anniversary, at least like on European side, there's like less and less streamers. We're just talking how I'm like one of the last people streaming it, at least like regularly. I know there's a lot of people occasionally streaming it. I'm talking like regularly. I've been live since pre-patch. Pre-Fox, Snowmix. Yeah, but these are like bigger streamers that they're there because it's expected of them. Like if they didn't have to stream it, they wouldn't. I'm talking about from the heart streaming TBC anniversary. Not so many, bro. Like, okay, listen. Let me rephrase this because I don't want to sound like I'm like throwing shade at my colleagues, which is not what I'm doing. Let's say this: there is very few streamers who aren't established streamers who stream no matter what that are streaming TBC anniversary. It has like barely anybody streaming. Like somebody new who's coming in. Yeah, I know Amph is streaming. He's been streaming for 10 years. It's expected of him. It's his job, you know? But, no, like, nobody's trying to, like, make it with TBC or, you know what I mean? Like, if it makes sense. Like, no new faces. It's, like, no interest at all. Like, yeah, okay, I know Zico's live. He's always gonna be live. It's what he does. He's just on TBC because he's a classic streamer. He's a classic streamer, but, from a bit lesser known people, bro. There's barely a bit left. I want to do an SL. That's not healthy for our game. It isn't. Most games, you would still have people who are like grinding with like 1 or 2 viewers. Like brand new people who are still grinding, trying to get an audience. Because there's definitely an audience on TBC. Yeah, I see like, yeah, there's casual people coming in. We call them tourists on my channel. Like tourist streamers and tourist players. Yeah, there are those. I don't mean those. We call them, you know, tourist streamers, retail refugees, turtle wow refugees, and all these other people. I get this, and they're welcome, of course. Of course they are. I'm just saying regularly. Not that many. I'm not analyst. All mechanics. Don't need nether. Don't need nether. So not that many, my brother. You just came a bit late, Piper. We watched a couple of videos I made where I covered why we're gonna get Red Anniversary initially. I thought we're gonna get Red Anniversary. I provided good arguments, I believe. At least most people agreed in my chat that I provided decent arguments for Red Anniversary. And then, fast forward 2 weeks after that video, we got so much different leaks for Classic Plus. I ignored those. I did. And I just, you know, did my own investigation. And I looked at the facts. Deeper. So we have 2 facts. Fact number 1. The only thing we know about Classic Plus. A bunch of Classic streamers invited to Blizzard headquarters. They spend like an afternoon there or whatever. That was fact number 1. Fact number 2. They return. They all quit Classic WoW. That is the only thing we have about Classic WoW. And Classic Plus. That's it. Everything else is just noise and leaks and shit. You know? And that's the video I covered a couple days ago. LA Shaman. Don't need nether. I really want to do a SL. It's one of the harder heroics. Just want to see how I do in it. If I get invite, I don't know, is a 2k priest. They have a fucking rogue though. Why would a priest invite a rogue? Maybe he's boosting a friend. Makes no sense to have a rogue as a priest, right? Because at the beginning of DBC, guys, there was a lot of like casual interest in the expansion. Anniversary was something, you know, this faster DBC, people seem to enjoy it. The pug culture was strong. It's still strong, of course, but not as strong. And it's only been like 6 months, guys. And it's like at the bottom.
Your gold is welcome here.
Thank you. Oh, wait, I have some BOEs, bro. Let me sell that shit.
Do not loiter.
I'm not loitering. Don't worry, sir. What is this, by the way? I need to turn this in. Where is this, guys? Is this in Tanaris? Caverns of Time? I need to go pick up the Band of Eternity. I don't use it, but it's like 50 gold, I think, the quest reward. Plus the rep.
The reckoning is
I need to go to Tanaris. Fuck me. Ooh, gimme. Yeah, let's go to Tanaris, and then hopefully I will get a group by that point. Guys, for you who watch MP, did MP say anything about Classic Plus? I know he wasn't there at Blizzard. He wasn't there. But he also kind of dropped TBC. I'm pretty sure his friends told him about it. You know, confidentially, of course. He's in that circle. But did he say anything, like, even on accident? Did you hear anything? Did he mention TBC anniversary at all? Did he mention Red anniversary? What did he say, if you guys watch Amphi a lot? I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know. But what did he say, if he said something? Was he playing Sod Phase 4 as well, now this revival that happened with Guzman, Joker, and the other guys? While we fly, I want to show you something else. Another piece of evidence is Joker D rage quitting Classic WoW completely and saying that he knows something, like saying when they announce something cool at BlizzCon. Let me find that. Let me find that on my Discord somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Give me a moment. Joker. Okay, here it is. I'll switch windows. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Here is another huge WoW streamer. He wasn't there. I just want to keep that clear. He wasn't there on that meeting with Blizzard, but he's in that circle. He's Guzu's buddy, right? The colleagues, they stream together here and there. Here's what he said, guys, after he rage quitted. I'm gonna put it on full volume. Okay, not full, but so you guys can hear what he's saying. He rage quitted from his own event. So here we go.
You know what? I'm protesting. I'm alt-4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing? I'm being a massive hypocrite here, logged into this game, when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. Alright, and I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them to announce something.
Here's the leak. Let me just last two bosses SLHC. No, I don't want to do the last two bosses. Sorry about that. So I know that people think that I know he's mad about Ascension. I get this, but I think he was the leak. Let me zoom this in here. Look what he's saying. I'm sitting here.
You're waiting.
Why would he be waiting for BlizzCon? Why? And watch his face now. Okay, listen.
For BlizzCon for them to announce something cool.
So why is he waiting for BlizzCon? And how does he know they're gonna announce something cool? How does he know those things? Like, is he like a fucking time traveler? How does he know they're gonna announce something cool? And this face here, his face here, let me just zoom it out so you guys can see it on vertical. His face here, this is a face of a man who fucked up. He just threw Guzu under the bus. Luckily, he didn't get flagged for this, but he basically leaked here that they're gonna announce something huge. You know? Now, this is just my perception of that. The reality could be different. Maybe he's just really mad about Ascension. Maybe he's just super bored. But the man just released his little fucking SOD event. It's kind of bizarre. He's rage quitting his own event. It's very unprofessional, right? He would play it start to finish. But yet another classic streamer in the pile of the classic streamers that isn't playing classic. You know what I mean? It's almost, I feel like Joker tried to keep excited about, you know, this outdated version of Classic WoW, which are going to become irrelevant when Classic Plus is out. But then he realized, hey, like all the other people are not streaming it. Why the fuck would I do it? So he's just taking a break or whatever he's doing. I don't know. I don't watch Joker. So, you know what I mean, right? Just another streamer into the pile of I'm not streaming it. Yo, what's up, Savage? You dwelling on grabbing your UI? Sure. But I would like to change a couple of things such as showing the mana bars, etc. Is it? The mana bars, where on the unit frames? Yeah, bro, you can just import anything you want. I give you a canvas and then you paint on it as you want, Savage. Yeah, of course. So if you want them on the unit frames, you're going to go into LS Mirror UI. You're going to go to the unit frames. Let's say you want to have it on player. You will select player here. And then you will go, somewhere here is a mana bar, power bar. And you just turn it on here, bro. That's it. So turn it on in here and that's it. So that's power bar. Then you can also have a cast bar, text bar. You can turn on anything you want, bro. Elsmere UI is very, very comfortable. And if you don't like the power bars on there, you can just put a weak aura. You know, weak auras work for everything. For example, this here I have mana. You see this stack. This is a weak aura I created. So yeah. Yeah, it is an incredible add-on. It is an add-on from retail. But since we now have retail UI and classic WoW, there's no reason not to use it. I completely dropped support for shadow unit frames. My profile still is out there. You can use it if you want, but I'm not supporting it anymore. So if anything breaks, I wash my hands off of that. I'm now fully on LS Mirror UI and have been since the patch. So yes, you can adjust anything about that. Is this pre-recorded? It is not pre-recorded. It's just, you know, people are asking. You know, Classic Plus is a huge topic, that seeker. So I try to explain and questions and so on. Fair play? Sure, brother. You're welcome. So listen, you can always try it. The UI is free. It's not gonna cost you anything. Hell, you don't even have to follow me on Twitch or watch the stream. It's just there. It's out there for free, bro. You try it. If you don't like it, you just back up your files and, you know, you throw my UI into the trash and you go with your UI again. It's all good. It's just as an offer. You don't have to take it, you know? Don't feel obliged. I love the music, by the way, of 1K Needles. The best thing about 1K Needles is the music. And now it ends. Fuck you. It's how it is. So I'm flying now to Tanaris, guys, to turn in the Hygel quest. Well, I don't need the Hygel ring. I still want to have it. And give me 24 gold. That's where I'm at. And like I said, if you don't like the mana bars, you find some weak aura or you make your own and just use those along with the rest of my UI. I can turn this off. So I wanted to say something else about Joker. Other than him saying that he's waiting for BlizzCon when they're gonna announce something cool. Other than that little leak, I believe it was a leak. The other interesting part is that he couldn't even go through his own event on Sod, bro. It's his event. It's his fucking thing. He went there, got his level 60, cleared a raid and immediately quit the game. Why did he even bother organizing this fucking thing? He like played it for like less than a week. You know? I believe it's just that was a face of a man who is frustrated that he has to wait 2 months until BlizzCon and play these dead versions of WoW. That's what it looked to me, and it was just masked with the frustration of not being able to stream Ascension. This is the way I feel about it. But it's just my perspective. It doesn't mean it's that way, of course. Of course. Outlaw Saloon, good morning, my brother. How are you doing? Yeah, people need to enjoy the summer. They do, yeah. But make sure you're enjoying the summer with me on your phone. I'm kidding. I recommend, guys, like, I keep saying this to people. People think I'm some Blizzard chill because I'm not streaming Ascension. The only reason I'm not streaming Ascension is because they would fucking ban me. Okay? That's why I'm not streaming Ascension. But I highly recommend, if you hate summer and you don't want to be out, it's too hot, you want to still play WoW, just play Ascension, dude. Play this 1 month of Ascension or however it's going to last before Blizzard shuts them down. And then come back for Classic Plus or Red Anniversary. Whatever they announced at BlizzCon. It's now less than 2 months. We have about 7 weeks left. But it's going to be brutal 7 weeks for sure. For me, not. I'm a streamer. I'm chilling. I'm here with you guys. You know, I'm just playing the game. But for a regular guy, yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm jealous of you. You live in my dream. There's no reason to be jealous of me. But thank you. You don't have to ever be jealous of me. Never be jealous of anybody. You are what you make of yourself. Okay? You are what you make. Just adapt and overcome if you don't enjoy your current situation, bro. Be better. What is this guy doing? He's leveling? No, okay, what the hell? I see skinning and shit. I need to go to Caverns of Time. Where is it? Down there, okay. I need to put Riding Cup on. That's a group for something, boys. What is it? It's a melee group. Octo is cool as well, yeah. You know, try some of these other projects. See what all that shit is about, bro. You know, check it out. You tried Conquest of Azeroth. The trailer looks better than the gameplay. Actually, wasn't that fun in my opinion. I know what you mean. I commented on this a couple of days ago. I was asked what I think about it. And I said, while 21 classes is definitely an impressive number, guys, no matter what they do, those classes will never have the polish of Blizzard classes. Because they lack the funds. So a lot of it is going to be just slop, if it makes sense. Yes, it's content. But just having content doesn't mean it's good content. You understand what I'm saying? Like, the quality of, I don't know, some Dark Templar is never going to be the quality of, I don't know, Havoc Demon Hunter from retail. They just don't have the funds, they don't have the animators, they don't have the graphic designers, you know? It's never going to be that level, guys. So if you are used to Blizzard quality of animations and sound design, of course, a private server is never going to have that, no matter how many classes they make. They're just going to be reused assets of Blizzard's assets. There are going to be some new things, but it's going to be slop, if it makes sense. I hope you understand what I mean. 21 classes is impressive. Blizzard would never pull that off. But it doesn't mean it's all excellent, okay? A lot of it might feel like just private server slop to you. Yeah, I'm happy we found the same page here, Kyle. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I was to play the Conquest of Azeroth, I'll probably just play Enhancement Shaman. Because I'm a type of person who doesn't like private server slop classes. I played private servers on a bunch of other games, and I've always gravitated toward the original classes. They're just part of my DNA, so I would definitely play the original classes over the private server ones. They just don't have the funds to make it from like the beginning to the end with absolute maximum quality that it deserves. So yeah, you're also not the first person who told me this, Val. Many other people, like when that trailer dropped, I was streaming that day, and other than people who were flaming me for not playing it and streaming it because I don't understand how it works, many of them were also surprisingly saying how it's garbage, how they don't like that it feels like slop and it's just unfinished. And I just told them, guys, it's not unfinished, it's just that it's a private server trying to make classes and their funds are limited, you know. Look at Conquest of Isaac 0. I'm pretty sure that those classes are fully unbalanced. I mean, how could they test that, guys? It's untestable. They don't have the funds, they don't have the means to really, you know, go through it, test everything. It's impossible, guys. Where the hell is this NPC? There they are, okay. Arcus, good morning. How are you doing, my brother? How was your weekend? There they are. I pick up my Band of Eternity, even though I don't need it, but still. Give me that gold. Right, let's pick up immediately the Hydro quest. Wait, what? No, we cannot. I just need to come back with it. So what is the name of my ring? Did I get it even? I did not get it. So what do I get here? What is this? This is Band of Eternity. That's something I don't want. What is the name of the caster ring? Champion's Pledge, right? No. Defender's Pledge? No. Sage Pledge? There it is. That's the one, boys. Band of Eternity. Yep. That's one. Just my rings are better. Yeah, got it. So that's the one. We got it. 250 rep with them. And now we just need Hydral, you know, reputation. I believe it works the same way as Karazhan. So what is this group here? Is this SL? It is. Okay, let me port out. Maybe I'm biased because I can't stand those who steal the work of others. A lot of people hate private servers. I get it. I'm gonna tell you, bro, I'm just happy people are having fun. If you found a way to have fun on a private server, fuck, I'm jealous of you. I am. You know? I'm jealous, you know? Because that means that you take... it takes very little for you to have fun. And for me, like, I like a bit more polished content, personally. Because I feel like that polished content leads to more replay value. And unpolished content means that eventually it's gonna become tedious for me. And tedium leads to burnout. And that is something I need to avoid as a streamer, you know, completely. So if I was playing some unfinished class on an unfinished server that's inevitably going to get shut down, it would like create this weird tedium and this weird pressure that I don't want to deal with as a streamer. You know what I mean? So this is why I personally, I was like, you know, yeah, okay, listen, if I was to play Ascension and stream it, I would just go enhance and I would enjoy the Battlegrounds and this active content they have. The only thing I like about Ascension personally is the fact that you can level in Battlegrounds. Brilliant idea. But then, listen guys, you will go into those Battlegrounds and you will fight 21 classes that are probably unbalanced and broken as fuck. So, how much fun would it really be? That's anybody's guess. That you can tell me because you guys play Ascension, right? I don't play it, so I wouldn't know. You know? I just know that playing against 21 classes which were not tested correctly probably isn't that much fun. Even if you are leveling in BGs and you like BGs, you know what I mean? There's two sides to each coin. So yes, having a lot of classes is a good thing, but it is also a double-edged sword. If you haven't tested it, if you didn't have like the proper funds and, you know, motivation to really polish those classes, they're gonna feel like crap to play with and against. So, we just need a tank, right? There's plenty of tanks, but he's selling another. I see, okay. Oh, this is his heal group. Oh, that's the guy who didn't invite me earlier. So, I guess his first SL disbanded. That much classes? It's not that many classes. How many classes is it on Ascension? I always keep hearing this number 21. Why is it 21? If it's not 21. How many are there then? How many are they? How many fools are they? It's like more, is it less? Keep hearing this 21 number, so I just keep repeating it as well, like a parrot. 21, okay, then it's 21. That's just a classic. What about the specs, guys? Does every of those classic new kind of classes, do they have specs? So let's say, I don't know, Dark Templar, he has specs, right? Or is it like Priest and then you're Dark Templar, or how does it work? I'm gonna go for some ores while we're waiting for a tank. So they all have 3 or 4 specs. I see, okay. It's a lot of content. And I could definitely, as a streamer, find content for you guys there, no problem. But would I enjoy it? Like, as a player? I don't know. Something in me saying no. From experience from other games and private servers. And, like, private server content. If you don't like retail, I like retail's gameplay. And by retail's gameplay, I mean I like the complexity of the classes. But I don't like new retail classes. For me, it ends with Demon Hunter. And there's a lot of things I would change with Demon Hunter as well. Like, if you're talking about Evoker and, like, this new Demon Hunter, this Void stuff, no, I don't like it. It's trash. It's slop. It's also slop. Avoid Demon Hunter. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Void Demon. That's also, that sounds also like a private server class. Void Demon Hunter and fucking, like, a drug tier Evoker. Like, what, dude? That sounds like slop as well. And honestly, if you ask me, I played with them and against them. It is slop. So if it's anything like that, yeah, I would not like it, bro. That's a very good comparison. Almost Panda, thank you for like bringing that perspective forward. I appreciate you. But if it's like DK and Demon Hunter, and like, yeah, like those two classes, yeah, I'll let it pass. I would have fun. But if it's like super bloated, like Drug Tier Evoker and like Void Demon Hunter, then I wouldn't like it. Yeah, the Void are some different. Yeah, it's slop, right? This Void stuff with Demon, it's slop. It's just slop, dude. It has nothing to do with Demon Hunters whatsoever. Just absolute slop. Made up lore and made up kit. Just, yeah, you're casting like Void I-beams. Like, dude, like Void I-beam that doesn't even have a different animation from regular I-beam. It's just slop, bro. I'm sorry. If we're gonna speak with Conquest of Azeroth fans, they will tell you it's the greatest classic plus will ever be and has nothing classic in it. 21 classes which are, if you guys are saying that are like retail, I mean, I don't have no reason to not believe you. I just know for myself, like I said, 21 classes that are not tested correctly and not animated properly. Yeah, sounds slop. Void, yeah. It's like Void. Like, yes, there is connections to the Void with Demon Hunters. But Void, Demon Hunter, like the way they exist on retail, is slop, right? Like, I'm just talking about the kit here. The kit makes no fucking sense, dude. The kit is just Havoc Demon Hunter reused with purple color. And like a throwable fucking ability in the Collapsing Star. That is it. They stole Mage's Blink, that's your movement. You have Blink instead of Fell Rush. You have a purple Fell Beam. Sorry, I-Beam instead of, you know, a Fell I-Beam. And you have purple Meta instead of Fell Meta. That is it. But it seems that it has selling happening, boys. There's just no tanks anywhere. There's no tanks, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't think it's happening. I want to do an SL, but it looks like it's gonna have to happen tomorrow. Because, yeah, and this guy's wiped earlier. This 2k healer is not even 2k. He's lying. He's 1.8. They're not gonna get a tank. I think because she's healing for unwanteds. And this other melees agreed with that. So I think I'm gonna skip this demon SL. Skip. Yeah, I think we skip. And I think I will call it here for today. I will go edit a couple of shorts. We have some good shorts from today. And I think I'll be back tomorrow, boys. I'm looking forward to this Karzan, bro. On Wednesday, I want to get Lightning Capacitator. I want to test my damage in Karzan now. I'm a bit more geared. So I will leave the demon group for SL. It's going to be like a 5-hour SL. I'm not up for it. And yeah. Well, a very great stream, boys. I had a lot of fun. We discussed some very important topics. You guys are an excellent community. Like many small streamers like me, unfortunately, are blessed with people who, while they're a community, you know, they're not as straightforward, for lack of a better word, like you guys. You know, we talk about topics, we discuss it. It's not just me yapping my points of view. You guys have yours, we discuss them like grown-ass men. And I really enjoy this. Like every time I come live, there's always just some discussions going on about things, and like these things are super important to me as a, like, not as a streamer, I'm just saying to you as a person. I like discussing things, especially WoW things. And you guys just always deliver it, if that makes sense, you know? I really appreciate that. I do. Something I didn't say before, maybe I should have said it more.
Choose wisely.
But if I didn't, you heard it now. I'm going to Wagerma. We made some decent gold today as well, I guess. Like 250 gold wasn't the best, but considering how much competition there is currently, it was a lot of gold. So yeah, I will go eat. I will go let my poor cat out, and then I'm going to edit a couple of shorts, guys, and then I'm going to go work out. And, you know, make thumbnails for tomorrow, prepare for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate you. It was an excellent stream. If you're new here, I stream out every single day. One of the last people streaming TBC anniversary. No cap, we checked it. Okay. If you enjoyed it, if you're on YouTube, consider dropping a subscription. You don't have to pay anything. Same thing if you're on Twitch, consider dropping a follow. I stream WoW every single day. So I'm your man if you're looking for a new face to follow in the WoW community. I'm your guy. So, I wish the rest of you a great rest of your evening. If you aren't on my Discord yet, and you want to be, here is Discord in Twitch chat. And here it is in the YouTube chat. I recommend joining a Discord. You can talk to me offline or to the other members of the community. We have a nice Discord. There's no bots here. It is application based. You can also grab my UI from Discord for free. And there's also, you know, other things. There are benefits to being on my Discord. There really is. It's a nice Discord. It's chill. Nobody's going to spam you. You don't have to pay anything. Everything is free. So, guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. I wish you a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time as usual, between 13 Central to 13:30. And we go on. We continue with the Phase 3 and Classic Plus waiting room, ladies and gentlemen. We do. So, until tomorrow, join up on the Discord. I would love to have you there. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow then. I'm gonna go eat something. Peace out.